Hello everyone, welcome to the Lost Shipyard. I'm your host Nitsify. Welcome to the Sanity Campaign. I play Ryuzuka, the Durla. That's it. You don't even get to know my class. The Durla. That's all you get to know today.
Enough. You have a nice fucking day. I'm the DM, god damn it, and this other orange Tic Tac is fucking Dylan, and he does things.
I don't know why, but I thought you were just gonna call him a fuckwad. I was like, okay.
Wouldn't be the first. It says it with like one tear going down one of my cheeks.
like you kind of hesitated on the fuck bit, so I was like, okay, where is he going with this?
Yeah, I always hesitate on the fuck bit too.
Yeah, you would. Alright. But yeah, for those who don't know, in the last episode, we went to Atheny. I know, crazy, right? And we got the miners out, essentially. So we got the miners out, we got them out of their area, dealt with that problem. We uncorrupted a elemental guardian, and as well as a raccoon tanuki person. And we also found the fucking brothel. The red lining. So, which was, I want to mention, in pristine condition almost.
Yep. The windows were scratched a bit. That was it. That was the only thing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Which, like, all things considered, that's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah. We got a bunch of the people in the tavern, like, teleported to Yavina's domain and got them out of there. I don't know why they didn't just do that at the beginning, but whatever. And then the other two, or the other three, the trio from the brothel campaign has made a comeback. Because we have to deal with ML, Meja, and Lulu again. So, and we're dealing with an ambush from an enemy. That's literally where we stopped, as we were being ambushed. So,
yeah. I want to point out that, after, we finished recording last Thursday, me and Nitz were both going into the kitchen to grab some drinks, and he was like hyping up those three characters specifically, being like, "Oh man, they're crazy," and I'm just sitting here thinking, like, "Oh, okay, what am I gonna deal with today now? I'm afraid."
Let's be real here. I don't want to hype them up. It's more of they are
my life.
Yeah, fuck my life. Yeah.
But I meant more or less to imply.
Gotcha,
but yeah,
gotcha.
exactly.
God, that's fucking funny.
Oh man. All right, so combat.
So, yeah. So I do have a battle map for you guys, as I will start the session.
All right.
And you guys will now be able to see the battle map.
All right. It's
So
battle map time.
Launch game.
That's a lot of things.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for it to load. All right, now I gotta actually zoom in. Where are we? Okay, so just to give people an idea. Oh, the bull's a wolf. That's crazy.
Just to fucking ignore the fact that I don't have a token for the goddamn place.
Yeah, man. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So we have directly in front of us a bull and a commander. To the right and left of us are two buildings, and on top of those buildings is an armed spider each. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Madden commoners to our left. That's what we have.
Yep. And a dog.
Where?
A Madden dog. A little bit above the commoners.
Oh, ew. Kill it. Alright, yeah, the Madden dog. Right, yeah, that thing, yeah. It was kind of like just like slightly in front of the rest of that Madden commoner group.
It seems to be staring at John.
I hate to tell that thing, but he doesn't
Got
have
it.
bones. I don't know if it's wanting a bone, but it's not going to get that from him.
Alright, it might switch targets. Do you switch targets?
Does it
Not
have
in the
common
slightest.
sense? Okay.
Is this part of the plan? No.
Alright.
Okay, you're supposed to attack somebody else. Got it.
Gotcha, it's just an
Okay.
asshole.
Doug.
Dude.
Alright, so getting started. First up out of the enemies, the first one that's going to go is going to be the commander.
Uh-huh.
As you would see him raise his little hand, as the commander's only, like, he's the only, like, the small one out of all the monsters you guys have seen. So, you would see it raise its hand as you would see the arm spider, like basically to Agnath's right as he's kind of like his head is flicking between the two arm spiders that are on the roofs.
Yeah.
And you would see the one that is to the right of him basically just disappear.
Oh,
Gotcha.
As it would go invisible.
Okay,
And it
so
will roll stealth.
Gotcha. So the commander can use invisibility. Awesome.
Okay, I know the arm spider's stealth. Agnath does not know where the fuck it went.
Fair enough.
Which he's like, I know it's probably still there, but that's not the part that's the problem.
Yeah.
Should I make a Could I make a perception check, maybe?
You can as a bonus action on your turn.
All right, I probably won't then. Haha.
That's fair, because you'll have other problems. And then you would see the commander move over here as he will far step and get behind all the.
Don't think you're safe, bitch.
He run away. He's running away now. He's getting away from the problem.
Don't worry, I can clear that.
As next up, the Duke runs forward and is going to bite John's arm. John, what's your AC, bud?
A billion.
Alright, got it, so it's 5.
No, it's 17 actually.
Okay, that's so 17. Okay, so dog will be able to bite you.
Hellish rebuke.
And
I don't give a fuck. This is why I saved my spell slots. I had to make a dex save of 13, which good luck because you're a fucking dog.
Wouldn't dogs be nimble, or am I wrong on that? I don't know.
Depends, I guess.
also, you have to make a strength save, John.
Okay, but it has to make a dex save first because I wanted to.
Well, that's too damn bad. Roll a strength save.
Oh my god, this fucking guy. Alright, fine, 1 second.
Come on, man, roll well. You got this. You got this.
Man didn't know.
30-11.
Oh my god.
Alright, so the dog will be able to pull you.
Oh.
As it pulls you 10 feet.
Oh, that's not a problem. It's like you're playing
Okay.
fetch, man. You're playing fetch. It's fine.
I see.
Yeah, as it pulls you towards the commoners. And will knock you prone.
Ow.
Dexterity save.
Oh yeah, no, it failed.
3d10 incoming.
That's fine. That's fine.
11 damage.
Okay.
So as John gets dragged, as the
Yeah.
dog just kind of lets go of the arm, he's just gonna see a palm suddenly flick towards him, and he just kind of gets engulfed in flames.
You would see the dog just kind of sit there and like blink. As it just looks minorly inconvenienced. Like it's annoyed. It's like, ow, fire, fucking. Like it just keeps dragging you towards the commoners. Like it's like, you're gonna get fucking ganked now, fuck you.
So, do I even take damage from the bite, by the way?
Right, I forgot to roll the damage for the bite attack. Because it does have damage. It doesn't do a ton because it's just trying to pull you.
Okay.
So you take you take 5 piercing damage.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just a little D8. As the commoners,
Fucking hornets.
Oh, this is a bad day to not have an AoE.
For those who don't know what's going on, the commoners are basically surrounding John.
This is a really bad day to not have an AoE.
What? Okay, I'm actually surprised. You're a warlock. You don't have an AoE?
No.
Huh.
Why don't you have anything AoE?
I don't know.
Huh.
or one different one.
The one man in commoner that couldn't get to John because he's too crowded goes to Psyche, of course.
So that one specifically, you see it swing, and you just see Psyche flatten her head as it goes over its head, as it just swings over her head.
Hey,
Just
DM.
now.
Hey, DM.
Stab it.
I've got a question.
Oh
Because I
boy.
know John's about to get ganked. Can he reactionary rage?
Please.
No, wait, no, you use your reactionary thought.
Yeah, he already used his reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke.
I'll heal you later. Don't worry about it. I'll heal you later.
Yeah, those commoners were there for a reason, bud.
On the bright side, they don't hurt much. It's just the number problem you got to deal with.
Yeah, there's 7 of them. So you said your AC is 17?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't imagine their hit's gonna be high, so you should be fine. To some degree, maybe. Alright.
I'm still rolling.
Yeah, I figured.
That makes sense.
Yeah. For those who don't know, to get more specific, out of the amount of commoners,
Okay.
one went to Psyche, and that means that 3, 5,
7 of them went to John.
Yeah, went to John.
So you guys would see all 7 commoners just swing twice with the both side with both their claws, as in total John gets 14 claw swings at him,
No!
and only 5 of them hit.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, that's good. I thought you were implying I got hit 14 times.
No,
That'd be
I was just
fucking
letting you know
crazy.
basically these guys have a multi-attack of 2, and they can both make 2 claw attacks. They're commoners.
Okay.
They're making normal, there's a little, but the thing is I rolled, and because your AC is 17 and they're fucking commoners, it's okay,
Okay.
thank God there's 7 of them. They stand a chance.
Time to be a tank today, I guess.
Well, bitch, you're a barbarian.
You are,
I want
but
to
yeah.
cry. I want to cry.
Hey man,
Fair.
don't forget you have items. You might be able to. Maybe you have something that is AOE. I have a potion of bomb. I just don't want to throw it on you. You know.
Oh yeah,
To
but
be
I
honest, I think the. Well, actually, there's one that might work. Although I don't think you're gonna want me to use the other AOE I have, which is just straight up a poison gas cloud.
no.
Yeah, no, because that would start
was-
hurting the allies too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so wait, how much was that? I rolled that and I fucking didn't keep track of it. So okay. So John, you would take a whopping
Uh-huh.
18 slashing from their
Okay.
5 swings.
That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
And now
You need to get that rage on, man.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I'm doing. As
you
soon as I
lose
possibly
16
can.
sanity
Ooh.
as they drain 16 sanity from you. As you feel whisperings in your mind kind of start to just start battering you with each hit.
Okay.
As yeah, that is them. As next next up. Oh boy, where's the map? Let's see. Alright, so wait, hold on. What do you mean? Wait, which one's gonna win? Okay, got it. So I have to roll. So you guys would see the arm spider that was to Agnes left.
Mhm.
You would see it crouch down and then leap across. As
Okay.
you see it take a cleave at the 3 triplets.
Okay.
As you would see, as it cleaves through the air, Ryu just ducks, basically, as he is also kind of lower down on the stairs, so it just goes over him.
Yeah, he's not that tall either, so
yeah. So he just he's on the stairs, so he's like, "You bitch, you missed. You should have gone for me."
Yeah.
As the three triplets, when they roll a save like this, they kind of all roll as one.
Yeah.
They either all succeed or they all fail.
Yep. They also all attack at once, twice. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if one of them gets knocked, it's really bad, because the other two just kind of stop fighting.
Yeah.
You would see, and so they rolled their dex saves against this attack. One of them rolled a nat 1, the other rolled a nat 20. So the third one had to roll the deciding factor on which number would take effect.
Okay.
As you guys would see, all three of the three triplets all leap into the air simultaneously as they all land on top of the spider.
Okay.
As they begin to grapple it.
Nice.
As they will all basically get a nat 20, as they all basically move all around the spider and begin grappling different limbs.
Let's go.
As you just start hearing them cackle and start to hum.
Yeah, that checks.
Yeah, that's fair. He can't see it. You guys would see Agnath get sent as he gets launched over here.
Gotcha.
As he gets hit. As he had disadvantage to dodge because all he has is a small blur moving that he has to try and avoid.
Gotcha.
Which is the invisible thing. As he gets hit by a pretty heavy fucking hit. And Agnath's going to take a whopping 20 bludgeoning.
Okay.
But you guys would have seen Agnath get off and use what is likely his last rage.
It checks.
So he uses his last rage to not get fucking sent completely.
Yep.
As last up, the bull. It looks at Ryu.
I fucking stick my tongue out at it.
It charges, dex save, bitch.
Alright, you better watch this shit. I've rolled horribly 3 sessions in a row. Fuck you. That is a... Yeah, here's where the luck fucking comes in. Dirty 19.
That's right.
My luck is normally bad, but it comes in when it matters.
Alright, Noki, you have to roll a dex save as well.
Oh, no.
Alright. So, you guys, so the bull would charge forward and it will end its turn right here as Noki jumps to the side, as it will slam into the building.
Hell yeah.
Which, let me roll for something, because it does hit the fucking door and crack
it. Oh, the runes. Fucking blood evisceration.
Oh boy, you see the entire building go from this kind of like darkish color to just crimson. As you see all the runes activate simultaneously.
That bull's dead. That bull is
you
dead.
guys see about 4 different hexes get cast on the bull.
Oh, that works out perfectly.
Yeah, let me roll for something real quick. Hold on, because I rolled a activation chance for the fucking building, and it got a nat 20. The building is awake.
Oh boy.
As you always see a little spire that kind of like this nicely built spire that has a little point on the top, that point starts to glow. That's fucking weird, and it fires a red beam. Oh god.
Okay.
As the bull will take. I have to roll the fucking hex damage.
Also, while you're rolling that, I just want to put it out there for the people. The bull specifically ran into the door, from my understanding, because that's where we came from, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally just did a flat charge towards y'all.
Yep.
Okay, so the bull takes 50 damage
Hell yeah.
from the building.
Brilliant.
You know, that's weirdly close to what my brain was guessing. I was gonna guess 54 damage, and that was damn close.
As it does 50 blood damage. As the building is now acting as a turret.
Hell yeah.
And it will probably have its own little initiative.
Let's go.
As Spider went. Those come the bull. He teleported. Yeah, the bull will also turn and kind of look towards y'all. As it would like kind of rear its head and try to hit Noki, but she would get out of the way. As that is the end of their turn. Yay!
Yeah, baby. John, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Yeah, I kind of need to get this rage out of my system. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta get it out of my system.
Go for it, dude.
Okay, so, hang on. Let me make sure I got that toggle before I forget. Okay, so after all the swings happen, John just kind of looks understandably pissed off, like a proper barbarian rage mode at this point.
Yeah.
And he'll just say, "Okay then, I feel so desperate to die then, bring it!" As he transforms into that golden flame. And I am going to take a swing at that Madden dog first. I'm not really that worried about the other commoners as my main action. Give me a second.
Right. So, alright. So you're going to need to wrestle your arm free from that dog. But luckily you have advantage on your strength save because you're raging. But this is just kind of a free roll. It's not really requires anything. It kind of goes along with you raging with like fucking let go.
Understandable. Alright. First one, 17.
Okay.
Alright, that's my highest.
17? Alright, cool. So as you rage and you start getting up, and that uses up about half your movement, you just rip your arm free from this fucking dog's mouth. As the dog kind of goes up with you, and then you manage to finally yank your arm out of its mouth. As it begrudgingly lets go.
Okay, I like that description, but Acrid, don't get me wrong. Look at where I am, dog. I'm not moving this turn.
Yeah, no, I know, but still, I'm still fuck you. You're not now. Fuck you. You lose your movement. I just.
All right, and
I gotta mention you because you can't. There.
Come on. Give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. That's a dirty 15 to hit the dog with the sword.
Okay.
Oh
fuck. Oh god. Wait, where did that go? The drop dice. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Wonderful. And that will be.
Dog doesn't have armor, so it's kind of working with a little. It's not.
Max damage, including with the rage, that's 13 total. And it's gonna take a little bit of poison. 1 minute. Almost max damage again, 7.
Cool. Nice.
So altogether 20.
As the dog is that your turn, bud?
So as the dog just kind of lets go of the arm, it's just gonna get like a sword slash directly to its head. As John, he's doing stuff now, and I'll end my turn on that note.
All right. Hey, got a question, DM. Does blood adrenaline take as a bonus, a special, or a main? Because it doesn't say.
I think
Because I'm activating my blood adrenaline.
No.
Yup.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
I am. Yeah, it's not labeled as a bonus or a main, so I don't know if it's supposed to be a special.
Wait, where is it?
It just doesn't show up on here, but so I have to go directly to my feats to actually look at it. And it doesn't say.
Oh, yeah, no, I think that was supposed to be, Yeah, it's supposed to be a bonus. I'll fix that.
Okay, gotcha.
It's supposed to be, actually, no. This one specifically is supposed to be a special. Fuck, I hate myself.
Okay.
Actually,
cool.
no. I don't know what it is. Fuck it. I canonize it so special now. God damn, I'll just suffer.
Okay. Are you sure?
Hold on. No, it's a bonus action. Fuck you.
Okay. So with my bonus action, you would see as Ryu would just kind of breathe in and just let out this one heavy breath. And you see his eyes start to go red as he ducks down and fucking darts as he can now move 50 feet as he clears it to the commander.
Okay, the bull's gonna try.
You can try.
It's gonna try. Alright, so it will manage to hit Ryu as he's running, but it's not gonna stop him. It just hits him as he's running away.
That's fine. I'll take the hit. I'm shutting this thing down permanently.
I like it.
Alright, so the bull, it takes its little hook hit. As it does. As you would take 11 slashing from the bull's horn.
Okay, so that's 6 here and then 5 onto my other sheet. All right.
As you start to run, you feel like it kind of hook into your side as you just sprint by it. Is it like it's like no, get back, no fuck, okay, bye. Like I can't. Damn. It just,
I'm gonna
can't
temporarily
do much to stop you.
boost this because that's where these go up, and my speed is up by 10. Well, that means oh god, I can climb at 35 feet per turn. That is some fast speed. As he would immediately, and not like even taking a second to stop, just comes running in, just blades from every side, slinging and slashing.
Oh, yeah, that's only
badass.
35 feet. Brother did not even need the blood adrenaline, but he's petty.
Oh,
so
no.
he used it.
Actually, funny enough, I would have been off by 3 feet. I measured.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So, and also, this gives me extra damage. Because my stuff is dex-based.
You bitch.
Alright, first one's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
And then the smile makers are going to get a dirty 22. And a nat 20.
Fuck you.
And I will be using my last charge on the smile makers.
God damn it.
Alright.
You bitch.
I'll roll-
You absolute bitch.
I'll roll
What's
the crit last, by the way. So.
What's the save, DC? And what's the save?
It is, let me check. It is a DC 16 Wisdom.
Okay.
By the way, 10 fire damage as it gets slashed by the Blade of Summer first, then it gets hit with the Blade of Winter directly after, taking 6 cold damage. And then it gets hit with both of the Smile Makers at the same time, doing 8. And then this is the doubled one, so 14 slashing damage. And then it would, did it succeed or did it fail?
So you would see that. Actually, hold on. I could do something special for the crit because it's a fucking crit cause. Fucking god damn it! You see it. It start. You see this fucking bastard smiling. You see him smiling. His face doesn't really change much, but he does look like he's smiling a little bit more now.
Good. So he can't do any verbal component casting now. And he'll take 2d6 psychic damage. But that's doubled because that was on the crit.
God damn it.
Alright, as that is another 16 psychic damage to this thing. So since it probably has resistance, it's probably just 8, but still. And then, is it still standing? How's it looking?
It's looking fine. It looks a little, it looks fucking pissed that you
Action
grabbed
surge.
it. Bitch. Bitch.
I use my action to surge. And I'm going
How's
to
it
swing
looking? Fine.
4
No.
more times. Alright, that is a dirty 24. A dirty 25. A dirty 21. And a dirty 16.
Okay, the 16 will barely hit.
Okay, gotcha. So,
That's literally its AC. It's supposed to be kind of like the easier to hit one.
Gotcha. 11 fire damage, 11 cold damage, and then it's going to take 8 piercing as he stabs it, and then he's going to do a slash with the other smile maker, doing another 10. So it like literally is just immediate dart and then a flurry of slashes in every direction. And then like at one point he just swaps from doing slashes to a quick little stab with one of the smile makers, and then just pulls it back. That is my turn.
Yeah, Hurricane wins. Here we fucking go. Bitch fucking bastard. As yeah, the commander. I need to roll now another fucking 4. Okay. So it has a plus to its okay, yeah. So y'all would see the invisibility drop.
That's exactly what I was trying to make happen. Good.
Oh, I'm not getting any help.
as it fails on the 7th roll of its con save.
Good.
Shit.
And it's failed by 1.
It can just see Rio just cock this aggressive smile. Like, you can see his right eye is twitching a bit.
Yeah, no, that's fair. As, yeah. No, bud, you're not getting any help, unfortunately, John.
Yeah, everyone's busy with their own.
Yeah, no, everyone's kind of getting ganked. It's really not their choice.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll just have to make the best of it.
Yeah. So now, as
Did
next
you
up
rage,
is gonna be.
Dylan?
I did.
Okay,
You
thank
did.
goodness.
I
I'll
wanted to
make my
double
life
check.
easier
Thank
coming
you.
up.
Yeah, you're gonna need it,
I'm
bud.
so glad I still have 1 rage charge left before this fight happened. Otherwise, I would probably be dead.
I want you to know, Agnes in the same boat. He had 1 left.
Dang.
He had only had
man.
1 left because he had to use 2 of them.
All right.
All right. So, as Agnath will take his swings, as he will take 2 swings with his halberd, and you would see one of the swings. As he swings for the arms of the spider, you would see it move its arm out of the way of the first swing. But as he essentially does an upwards cleave, he just slashes his halberd through one of its other arms, as it will not get out of the way of this second swing. As it will take a whopping 14 slashing damage and 5 fire.
Nice.
As it'll take 19 damage from one of his swings. Agnath does not look fucking pleased with having to solo a spider, but you know.
He's got this, I believe. He's a war criminal. He's got this.
He's fucking trying.
This fight is literally just making the best of our situation.
Yeah, no, really.
Yeah,
the only one doing well right now is Ryu.
Yeah, it's because he got to choose his opponent.
I mean, to be fair, I could have gone to go do up Arm Spider in the bowl or something, but we need to get rid of that fucking commander.
I agree.
I'm also just a low health character, so if I get caught in like an area like that, I actually would be fucked. So, because I don't have a high AC, I don't have high health. So
Valid.
He's just a glass fuck you bang. There's a gun.
I am the
Bang.
bomb. I do high damage, but I detonate easily.
All right. As next up, you would see the 3 sisters. As you would see all of them jump up, and they would all rotate 1.
Okay. So
As they would each of them jump up and land on a different side of the body, as they will all simultaneously use Dancer's Echo.
Okay.
As you guys would see them all basically slam into the spider, as just this ricocheting thunder erupts around them.
Right, I forgot that attack. So, little context, because these 3 are obviously from the Brothel campaign. I never actually got to see them fight, though. That's the thing. I never got to see them fight.
This is their fighting style.
So they're a Bardo throwing it back, because I know what Dancer's Echo is.
They're monks of throwing it back.
Right, monks are throwing it back. Sorry.
That checks.
Yeah.
That so checks.
That checks, yeah.
Yeah, so, let me roll all their damage. I'm still rolling, by the way.
Oh, man.
So just,
There's so much damage.
All their damage died.
Yep.
There you go. That's just their action.
God. That checks.
As you see Lulu, as you would see them all essentially then jump up again, as they all essentially heel kick the spider again.
Nice.
As you would then see all of them hold their bonus actions.
Oh boy.
As they all start giggling. They're having fun.
They would. They would.
They chose violence on this day. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. I need to do math. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Also, I will update the commander as Ryu did a little bit of damage to him. Just a
little.
smidge.
Just a smidge. Yeah.
Just 86.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just A6, yeah.
It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's fucking mad. It's in pain. That hurt. As the fucking triplets, as I did roll, they just fucking hit everything because fuck you, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, there you go. They do 79 damage as monks to the fucking
arm spider. Yeah.
Yeah. As they just all start ganking it. As they're all just laughing and working together because they fucking have perfect synchronicity.
That checks.
Oh god damn it! All right, next up, Noki.
Hey, Noki. I'll.
She's got her own problems, bud.
I know.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys would watch the Noki look at this fucking bowl. And you just see her go, no. As she just disappears. As she goes invisible.
Ah, of course.
As Noki disappears in the bowl, just looks around fucking confused. It's like, wait, where'd she go? Noki. Oh, no, actually, she's
23 stealth. Goodness gracious.
As you would then see, as with her bonus action, John,
Hi.
you regain 12 hit points. She casts Healing Word on you.
Alright.
She's taking the risk and hoping the bowl doesn't figure out where she is.
Fair enough.
As last up
I'll take it.
is Psyche. As
Kill
you
him.
see Psyche
Kill him,
look
Psyche.
at this commoner. Just... Nom. You just see her jaw unhinge as her head snaps back. She just like basically leans over the commoner's head and just clamps her jaw shut.
Damn.
Yep. No, as you see her jaw clamp down as she kind of yanks her head to the side, as you would just see it snap the neck of the commoner as it just fucking dies.
Damn.
It's like he's just like, fuck you. Stop it. Okay, bye.
And she stealths.
It's just-
Oh man.
the immediate okay bye, it just fucking gone. Yeah. As Psyche gets a 28 on stealth because I rolled that physically and she got a nat 19.
Fucking
Good for
nine.
her. About time she started rolling well. She needed it.
She did. I want to mention the bowl. You see it look around like, wait, who do I go for now? I'm confused. Wait, where'd they go? There was 2 people here.
You should look at that arm
Don't
spider.
look at me.
You should look at that arm
Yeah.
spider. It's looking
Yeah,
real menacing. It actually said horrible things about your mother yesterday.
Oh my god, and don't forget that other armed spider too. I think
Yeah.
it just straight
Hey,
up told you
Ryozuka.
to-
Yeah, what's up?
Persuasion check.
All right. With a natural 18 plus 5. So a 23 in my persuasion when I say this. To its face.
So the bowl is going to roll several dice here to decide what it does with its life. Alright. You see it contemplate its decisions. Look at the arm spider. Look at Ryu. Look at the arm spider. And it looks back at Ryu.
Okay.
As you see it start to prep a charge at Ryu.
You can try. Come at me, bitch.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna fucking olay that thing into the commander.
Oh my god. Alright, so as it is, I think that is everyone's turn. Yes, so now it's now the monster's turns.
Yep.
As the dog, it attempts to bite you again, John, and pull you to the ground
Oh
again.
my god.
Oh my god, this asshole.
What do you think his one gimmick is, you fuck?
I don't know.
Being
Eating
in
bones? I'm a cat person.
He is to be a nuisance and make sure you can't defend yourself.
Bruh.
Actually, now that I think, I forgot. Oh. Well, I'll remember that next time it comes up.
Eh.
I didn't give the commoners advantage
Thank God
when
for
they
that.
swung. They had just a flat rolls, but they should have had advantage.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
No, I just forgot. That's me. Just, I'll remember that for next time. Alright. The dog, you would see it jump up as it would bite at your arm, and you would just be like, no, fuck you. No.
Wait, burning touch. Yeah, burning touch.
It doesn't hit you, though. It misses.
Oh,
It did
never
miss
mind.
its bite.
Good.
As, instead, it will now combine its 2 bonus actions and try again.
Burning touch. Set it on fire. I don't care. I hate dogs.
Oh, God. Oh, that's funny. It's biting you anyways. Alright.
Burning touch.
You can roll your burning touch, bitch. It hits you. Straight
Burning
safe.
touch. Okay, I'm assuming I don't have to roll to hit, considering it's already making contact with me.
Oh, yeah, no, it's literally biting you.
Okay, that's 7 damage.
Okay.
Does it have to roll something to keep biting me because of the burning touch?
No. That's just free damage you get off.
Fine.
You do have to roll a strength save.
Hellish rebuke.
Are you sure you want to use that?
Hellish rebuke.
Oh my god, okay. You
Wait,
still
I
gotta
thought
roll the strength save, you fuck.
Oh yeah, let me go do that really quick. Because I'm raging, I believe I get advantage if my memory's correct.
Yeah.
Alright, 1 minute. Okay, I'm not gonna even bother rolling the other one because I just got a dirty 21.
Fair enough. But what about that nat 1 possibility?
No. No.
Why, you don't want to critically fail against Doggo? What's Doggo gonna do?
No.
Okay.
I don't care.
Alright, man. Okay, nat 20 and send him to orbit, but you know, whatever.
I don't care. I
Alright,
passed
you...
the save.
You resist the doggo's pull. He keeps his mouth around your arm.
Okay. Now I hellish rebuke its ass.
Alright, then it lets go.
Hellish rebuke. Wait, do I
Fucking-
take damage?
Okay, so what's your hellish rebuke?
Wait, do I take damage first, actually? Because I don't think I can actually use hellish rebuke without taking damage.
That is correct.
Oh yeah, I can't.
No, you have to get hit, I think. Oh yeah, no, also you would just take, You take 6 piercing, you can have that. So you take 3.
Alright,
Because he
so
bites you.
I can use hellish rebuke then.
Yep.
Dex save of 13, it needs to hit pass.
Alright, he would get out of the way halfly. So he'll take half damage. Yeah, he succeeds. He'll
Boo.
take half damage.
Fair enough. Alright, and that is, fuck, that was a good roll too. 21.
That's fair, so he'll take 11 damage.
Alright.
It's the dog's like one major stat is its dexterity, so
Gotcha.
that's like it's like one thing. That's the one thing that gives it AC. All it has going for it.
Gotcha.
As next up is all the commoners. Oh boy.
Alright.
Okay. Their pluses are math.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay, so as all the commoners would unleash their flurry of swings again onto John, except now he's standing.
Okay.
As, yet again, out of their 14 swings, you only get hit 5 times.
I'll take it.
Yeah. As you will take. You would take 9 slashing. It would have been 18, but it's halved.
Excellent.
And then you suffer 13 sanity drain as you continue to howls in your mind.
Not excellent.
No, it's not. As that is the commoner's turn as they did their thing. As next up is the arm spider. That's gonna have to try to shake off the triplets.
Good luck. I couldn't get them off me, and I had them for so many sessions.
It fails.
Yeah, like everyone would.
You know what? Hold on. You just... Yeah, okay. You see it just start flailing its body side to side in an attempt to shake them off. And you see them with just these most unnatural reflexes just basically regrip and just stay held onto the thing. And just go, no, fuck you. We're here now.
That check.
As that arm spider will not get off, will not be able to get rid of them. As it will not be able to shake them off, so now it's going to try and grab one of them. It would fail. It would try to grab Medja and would not succeed. Next up is the arm spider that's fighting Agnath.
Alright. Get a magnet.
It takes 2 claw swings at him. It misses one. And it hits the second. What a bitch.
Indeed.
He takes... Jeez, that's a high roll.
What the hell?
Alright, so he takes 8... that fucking... Math? Math. Yeah, there we go. 7.
God.
7 damage, and he's raging.
Gotcha, so that was a 14.
Yes. As, who's up? The bull. Oh, boy.
Come on, buddy. It's you and me! Let's go!
Grab the
Wait, no.
commander and use this as a meat shield with the bolt charges.
Yeah, trust me, I will. I will.
What? Actually, you know what? No, the commander's gonna go first.
No, fuck you, disadvantage.
No. Commander, alright, I need to roll what's gonna... Do you still have, Oh, wait, no, I didn't roll the fucking... Oh, God, hold on. I gotta roll for one of the other spells that had active. Okay, I had to roll the fucking 8 goddamn con saves for its fucking concentration.
That checks, yeah.
As, Commander, as you would see the commander, would basically send out a psionic burst in front of it.
Okay.
As it would unleash as it would do a 15-foot cone in front of it.
Okay.
It only hits Ryu.
Yeah.
As Ryu will need to make a wisdom save.
Is he able to do that without any verbal needs? Because his mouth is indeed closed.
Never mind, fuck you. You don't need to roll that.
Sorry.
Loophole!
Alright, so instead...
Alright.
Okay, because I just... Yeah, no, you're right, it can't do that,
Yeah,
so it wouldn't
was
do
just,
that.
It was me just genuinely wondering, because I know most magic normally requires, like, verbal components at the very least.
Yeah. Some don't, just in case, so people have something.
Yeah, yeah.
That one so instead, he's just going to take a swing at you.
Okay.
With his hand.
Aight.
So with his action, he's going to make 2, like, claw swings.
Okay.
And I know the first one misses, because he got a natural 5.
Yep.
Does a dirty 16 hit you?
I only have an AC of 14, so yes.
Okay. He will hit you, as he does a whopping, a menacing 1 slashing.
Aight.
And you would suffer 10 sanity drain.
Okay.
As then it would teleport with its
How
bonus
far?
action.
Okay.
It's gonna run.
It can try. I can guarantee you I'll
Yeah.
catch up. Oh, I know how to get around this. Don't think you're away from me, bitch.
As it already had and was able to maintain by some sheer fucking luck, it rolled 8 times and it got enough.
Yeah.
To maintain its far step that allows it to, as a bonus action, teleport 60 feet.
For those who don't know, it teleported, because before it teleported away from the art spires and everybody, and now it's instead teleported into the mix of everything.
It's basically trying to stay away from fucking Ryu. Like, that's
That
just...
won't last for long.
It does not like you, man.
Oh, I can make that. I can make that. I can make that.
No.
I've measured.
No.
I can make it.
No, you can't. You gotta go around John and them.
No, I got a plan. Don't worry.
No, you don't. I love the chaos that is this fight.
Alright. Alright, bold
As-
bitch, come on.
The bull charges you.
Alright.
Oh, and you would see a spurt of blood occur as it charges. As it probably caught Noki in the blast as well.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Well, that is a 16 plus. I have heightened, so yeah.
Yeah,
plus
so you
4,
get out of the
yeah,
way.
Yeah, 22.
You,
Yep.
as you would see the bull slam into a building, as you would see, as I need to roll. Yeah, you would see Noki appear pinned against the wall against its horn.
Oh shit.
Alright.
As you would see, as I gotta roll the damage. Okay, and then there's a bit of extra because she did slam into a wall. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are, that's gonna fucking hurt. Yeah, as Noki will take 24 bludgeoning.
All right.
As she will cough up some blood. Not a ton, but a little bit.
All right.
As I need to double check how is she doing health-wise. Alright, yeah, she's not quite bloodied yet.
Okay.
But still, that's a horn to her gut, so.
Yeah.
As the bull will take, it's gonna try to back kick Ryu. Gonna try to do a little kick. Does a little kick. Does like.
It will regret it if it hits me. Does it?
It will hit you.
All
yes.
right, deck save.
Oh no.
I'm about to Maja hand its left leg. I'm aiming for that calf. I'm trying to break its back. That is pure force damage. I am aiming to break its bones.
Oh my god, you petty bitch. It's so petty. You are so petty.
It started it.
You know?
It started it. It started it.
I support this. I'm Tic Dylan and I endorse this message.
Alright. So, it will fail, because it's a strength creature.
Okay, cool. It's gonna take 5 force damage.
Alright, it looks mildly inconvenienced.
Got horrible legs.
As it does. Why'd that roll high?
Because it's me. What is it?
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of health, so.
Yeah, as it will do. As it does. Okay, it does 11 bludgeoning as it kicks you.
Alright, I am bloodied and close to crippled.
Okay. Noki, how you feeling? Okay, I understand now. Let me see something. Ah, yes. John, how is your health bar doing?
Pretty good, actually. I mean, 39 out of 62. Could be worse, all things considered.
Wait, 39 out of 62.
That's bloodied. That's you're like right at the half.
Caesar! Hey, Caesar, ghost guy! Hey, buddy! Hey, pal! You wanna pay a visit? Wanna help me out with these
bloodied, but I can roll. I can roll to see if he's noticed yet. Okay, I know my answer.
Close to bloodied, but yeah.
Close to bloodied. You're at 62%. Knowing how much your health bar is and whether or not you're bloodied does matter, because that'll affect whether or not healers will look to heal you.
Right.
The one reason why Noki healed you at the start is because you were in the middle of a gank fest. So she's like, oh, he's gonna take damage later. So I'm gonna heal him now.
Yeah.
As Noki does look a bit like, ow, that hurt, you fuck. As that is the end of the bull's turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that is the enemy's turn.
Alright.
As
I'm about to make that commander's life hell.
brother, he does not look good. He's trying to stay away from you for a reason.
It's not gonna work, because I have something that I can chuck.
Oh.
And
no.
it will hurt that and the arm spider.
Don't hurt the sisters.
Don't worry, I know how to aim.
Oh. My god. You petty bitch.
You know it.
Huh, okay, that's the thing. Okay, as first up is gonna be Noki this time. Because she gotta do something first.
Yeah.
Noki. She gonna first get free of the bull base. Actually, can you even get out, or do you have to? Oh no, she's just stuck. Okay. The bull has literally just pinned her, so it's gonna just be able to slam her against the wall repeatedly until she dies.
Well, I'm not gonna be leaving the bull either. So,
okay.
Do you want me to take my turn then, and then she can bounce off that?
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Okay. John, do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
You sound like you already got an idea, so you can go
Alright.
first.
So, with my bonus action, I'm gonna pull
Uh-huh.
out that potion of bomb, and I'm chucking it all the way over to the commander. I'm looking to aim it right in, like, hold on, where's the ping thing at? I'm looking to aim it around here.
It's so
Okay,
aggressive
okay.
looking.
I've got that
Yeah, no-
adrenaline going, buddy, so I think I can make that fucking chuck.
Alright, let's see. How far of a chuck is that? That's
That's
about...
a 50-foot chuck, I think.
That's about... It's a 55-foot chuck.
Yeah, but it's a light object, so...
Yeah, I can see that. Also, you got your adrenaline pumping,
Yeah.
so,
Because right now my strength is a natural, right now it's at an 18, so... Which would bring my athletics to a +4.
Okay, so go ahead and, yeah, no, fuck it, you just yeet it.
Okay.
That's just, we're just gonna say you yeet that. That's just your bonus action. Now,
Cool.
now I will need to make a little, thing. Because the one problem with, Gramps
Mhm.
is you never know quite how strong something is.
Yeah, that's why I aimed it more, like, to the side to hopefully make sure not to hit the fucking people, just in case.
There you go.
Alright, so Lulu's gonna get caught up in the
Potion-
cage. Yeah.
Potion of bomb. As you see it hit, you see a bunch of these tiny little, like, pellets almost land everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
As every single tile in those races just gets fucking detonated.
Damn. So the people
As
caught
is-
up in it, in my understanding, is the armed spider, the commander, Lulu, and one of the maddened commoners.
Yes.
Okay.
As the potion of bomb lets out a massive cluster grenade of explosives.
Hell yeah.
As you would just see them all detonate all over the place. And the arm spider, due to its size and the way this potion works, designed by fucking Gramps, it gives disadvantage to large and up creatures.
Oh,
Yeah.
fun!
Cause Gramps can do special effects like that, because fucking Goblin.
Hell yeah.
So with its Nat 3, it will not succeed.
Let's go.
Nat 4 for the commander. Okay, Lulu, what's your fucking plus, bud?
You got this, commander.
Well,
You got
that's
this,
a
Lulu.
30-20. She will barely succeed.
Let's go.
And the commoner fucking gets atomized.
You're welcome, John.
Appreciate it.
Alright,
That makes
as,
my life a little less stressful.
Yeah.
as Ryu, you're gonna need to roll
Mm-hmm.
some damage die.
How much?
As you get a roll.
Yeah?
Fucking 5d12 explosive damage.
5d12, as they will be taking
That's an 11.
30.
Ooh, good.
Oh. Alright,
30
you fucking,
boom
that commander, that fucking commoner
Commoners.
dies.
All right. How's that commander looking?
Fucking dead. Because the commander is up to, 116.
roll that concentration.
I know, oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, fuck you, your first step ass bitch.
It's not his fault, he doesn't want to deal with you.
Sounds like he's a baby.
Yeah, no, you would see
Yeah.
the commander, like, you would see it looks pretty crippled. I'm gonna be honest, it does not look good.
Yes.
I will say that, as I will now get to... I'm doing this simply so we know what all is here. Because it makes it easier for the player visual to know what the fuck you're fighting.
Yeah. Awaba.
There you go.
Awaba.
I reset all the fucking monsters y'all are dealing with.
Hell yeah.
As, the commander looks pretty fucking bad. The, arm spider is now up to this amount of damage. As
All
Lulu
right.
will take half damage as she takes 15 fucking explosion damage.
Sorry, Lolo. All right.
You see her but you would see her look at you
Mm-hmm.
and give you the most, like, she just smiles.
All right.
As she's
Cool.
like, okay, that's fine.
Oh,
We are
man.
fine. They just do the we are fine.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Ryu
As
yeah.
what does Ryu do?
I will mention right after he chucked that, he wouldn't even watched for that explosion. Because he would immediately swing over and just rush up to the side of this bull and just go, "Hey, bastard, over here! Or are you too fucking scared?" And then just start shanking it. Yeah.
Aren't you the one telling me not to attack against the bull?
Nah.
I mean, hey, to each their own, but I feel like I had to point that out.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't catch what you had said, so.
Oh, I was making light fun of you saying, Hemet, weren't you the one to tell me in the past not to antagonize the bull?
Yeah, because you ran away. The difference, I'm trying to get someone unstuck. I'm trying to get his attention off of Noki.
She's the bard. She might be a little bit stronger than y'all, but she's still just a bard.
Yeah. Alright, so I know that last one isn't going to hit because that was a natural 2. But the others, that was a dirty 21, a dirty 18, and a dirty 23.
All 3 of those will hit.
Okay, cool. I'm going to mention those 2 of those 3 are going into the neck.
Okay. So I will now roll something for it.
So that is 7 fire damage to the neck. 9 cold damage to the neck. And 8 piercing damage as I stab it in the gut with one of the smile makers.
Cool. As the amount of damage y'all have done goes up to it.
Nice.
As it turns and looks at Ryu. As it will release Noki, as it now is going to refocus on Ryu again.
About time, you fucking bitch. Took you long enough.
Alright, Noki reaches out and pokes Ryu's fucking, she pokes his shoulder.
Thanks.
As you just see, she just goes, "Alright, have fun." You get 18 healing.
Appreciate it. He gave her a nod, just like, appreciate it.
She says, "Have fun," because she knows damn well what's about to happen to him.
Yep.
As
Oh, I get 1 HP back on my other sheet. Yippee! Yay!
Okay. Question, Acrid. Could I just theoretically, the most theoretical of theoreticals? Could I just do like a Legend of Zelda Link style spin slash?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You can technically cleave 2 or 3 of them with one swing. It would it would do less damage in total to each of them, but it would do damage to all of them.
Alright, so I could use a bonus action to make my poison sword more poisony. And I was thinking, okay, so could I maybe cleave the Madden dog and the 2 commoners near it?
The one to the left and right of it?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I could see that with a katana, yeah.
Okay.
It has to make
excellent.
sense with the weapon. That's kind of my limitations on it. But when it comes to katanas or great swords, I'm like, yeah, no, you can fucking cleave through people. You just do it slightly differently.
Fair enough. Alright, give me a sec to roll. 1.
You got this?
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Nice.
Alright, you get 1 swing for the entire group, and that will hit.
Alright, just a minute. Oh, max damage.
Okay.
Oh?
The 2d4s. And let me just double check to make sure I got this right. And 1d12, and the 3 have to pass a DC 16 con save to remove each stack of d12 poison.
Yep, because it is a repeating stack of poison that gets built up on them.
6. Oh, so the Viper Longsword is actually 13 damage because I'm raging. And yeah.
Cool. So you see this first commoner. This first guy who took the 18 damage, and then there's the 6. So that's 24. Yeah, cool. So you see him just basically fucking collapse as he gets a nat 1 and dies.
Good.
As he dies from the fucking poison.
down.
Bang. Yeah, there you go. As he will die, as the dog and the commoner will also suffer the poisoning.
Gotcha.
18, 24 damage. Okay. Yeah. There you go. This one's dealing with 24 damage. Dealt to it. Cool. Is that your turn, John?
Yep.
Okay.
Can't do anything else.
Fair the fuck enough. Cause moving's kind of a bitch.
Dude, if I move, I die.
Dude, the amount of opportunity of attack you and Brock
I'm not
insane.
moving. I ain't moving, no.
You're like, listen, there are risks I will take. This is not one of them.
Exactly.
Alright, as you would just see all Lulu, Meja, and ML all use smother simultaneously. As they just hug onto the fucking spider and do damage to it by hugging it.
Hell yeah.
Some like hugs.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, suffocation, but pleasant.
I know for a
As Nitz
fact that
put it.
some people would want to go out.
Yes, they would. Oh my god. I'm still rolling. Okay, I think that's all their damage. Okay. Time for the fun part of math. As you would see Lulu, ML, Lulu, Meja, and ML all use the same ability as they would spend more ki to keep attacking the thing. As they would all also take their unarmed attacks.
Heck yeah.
As they will keep going. So they do an additional 77 damage to it. Dealing just 2 less than they did last turn.
Yeah.
Understood.
Alright, 156. Jesus. It's our monks. God
That's
damn.
what those are. Shit.
Actually, it's a wizard.
Listen here, you fuck. Alright, that's Lulu, Meja, and Emma. Alright, right. Now. That's fucking Anya. Anya, no. Fucking Anya responded with death by Snoo Snoo. As Anya has gone to lay down, which is fair.
Valid.
God. You know what? No. Alright, yeah, no. Alright, so, here's what happens. Hello. Stab.
They're psychic. Appeared by one of the mad calendar's and stabbed it.
Yep, as you see her appear behind the maddened dog and just put her knife into its back.
Hell
as she
yeah.
stabs it with the spring forest blade.
Let's go.
And, stabs it. Stabby. Oh, that's max damage.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's a crit. She's an assassin.
Hell yeah.
As, that's 23. 46 additional damage to the doggo.
Let's go.
What'd the dog do to you, Psyche?
It
What the
started it.
No, he didn't. He didn't do a damn thing. There's no proof. Looks at John's wounded arm. Alright, there you go. As, Madden Dog. Okay, you would see the dog as she stabs it, you would see it crumple to the ground a bit as it would, like, slowly, like, very much forcibly stand back up.
Bitch.
As it is probably barely still standing.
If I had to guess from the number I see next to the man and dog, I'm assuming it has 1 HP left.
It might, yeah.
Oh my god, of course.
Like, it looks fucking terrible, but it's still alive.
Can't have shit in Detroit, dog.
No, you can't.
That's fine. That's fine. If it tries to bite me again, I'll fucking end it with Burning Touch. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive.
I don't know why you hate dogs.
I'm a cat person. I'll stand by that.
Yeah. I'm a dog person. That's me. Because I grew up with dogs. Alright, as next up after Psyche,
Agnes.
Ryunoki. Agnes, he got swing.
Yeah.
Agnes.
I think Agnes is the only one that hasn't gone, so.
Yeah. Alright. And he will save his bonus action as he takes 2 good swings with his halberd and he hits both of them.
Hell yeah.
As you would watch him essentially hack into the spider, dealing 30 additional damage to it.
Hell yeah.
As he hits both of his attacks. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
As next up after as y'all's turn would y'all's turn would end.
Yep.
I believe. And
Yep.
next up is all the enemies as the maddened dog turns around. It bites at Psyche.
Bad idea. Psyche bites back, buddy.
He doesn't know that.
About to find out.
Oh my god, why? 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 It's always Psyche.
Nat 20.
Yes.
No way.
It's always Psyche.
No.
If I remember correctly, just out of curiosity, did I have a pocketed Nat 20 at some point?
I'm trying to remember.
I'm trying to remember if I still have that. If I do, I'd like to use it to cancel out that Nat 20.
What? How does that work? What, you just like look at the dog or something like that?
Yeah,
Actually, wait, no.
I got reality
no.
magic. I look at it and I manifest it so it misses.
Actually, you know what? You know what? No, there'd be something else that would happen with this.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, no, because I think you already used it. I think you did. I think you did use it.
I tried.
You would see Noki lift her hand, snap her fingers, as you would see silvery barbs activate.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
As she will force it to re-roll.
Nice.
It still hits, but it's not crit.
Okay.
That's ideal. That is
Psyche
ideal.
only has 43 hit points. She's a rogue.
Oh, man.
Strength save. Alright, yeah, no. Okay, she gets bit. She gets yanked to the ground.
You're biting a mimic. Watch yourself.
As the dog chomps down on Psyche, as you see it shake its head side to side, as it does 11 piercing damage to her, as it yanks her to the ground.
Of course it rolled high damage on Psyche.
Yes. It's rolled very low for John.
Yeah. I feel there's some racism, sexism, and bias from this dog here.
Anti-mimic, anti-woman.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we might need to get rid of that dog forcibly.
As it knocks Psyche prone. As it will use its special bonus action it's had. Or does it because it's sitting there like, I'm about to die, I need to fucking nom. As you would see it basically, as you would see it draw from Psyche's body. As it would attempt to do something, as Psyche has advantage because of what she is, as she will succeed. as you would see it attempt to drain Psyche's sanity as well as heal itself using her mental energy.
Bitch.
As luckily for her and you guys, she does wait no, I thought Psyche had better wisdom. Oh fuck, never mind. She fails. She doesn't lose any sanity because she doesn't have any because she's, you know, a mimic. But she will take damage from it, as this is its special ability. As Psyche takes a whopping 8 damage. 8 psychic damage. As it will heal 8 health. Oh no.
I take insult to this.
It goes down. Whoa. It has 8 health back now.
I'm gonna remedy. I'm going to remove.
Psyche might remedy that for you.
I am going to remove this dog's privileges on my next turn, dog.
This is why cats are better.
That's the dog's turn. As next up, all right, the bull.
Come on, bitch, let's go, you and me.
Hey, bitch, fucking dex save.
Alright. As always, it never hits me with that dex charge. I got a 17 plus 4, 21.
Alright. Whaley.
Hell yeah.
Bang. As it just charges forward and slams into Agnath instead.
What the hell?
Yeah, as Ryu just does a flip over it.
Okay. Either way, it was gonna hit Agnes, to be fair. I couldn't do much about that.
Yeah, no, I swear I'm the most competent person when it comes to losing my dice.
Man, here I'll roll for you. What do you want me to roll?
No, I got it.
No, it's okay, man. I got
No. With the Agnes nat 5. He does not get out of the way. He's at disadvantage because he does not know it was coming. As he lands right there, as this bull lands right there. As Agnath will take. Luckily, he is raging, so he'll take half damage.
Alright.
As he takes 11 piercing to the back.
Okay.
Which would have been 21 if he wasn't raging.
Yep.
But some fucking person keeps avoiding the bull's damn charge.
He still would have sent me into Agnes. He still would have taken damage. It doesn't matter. Don't even.
But you would have listened. Oh god, alright. Which Agnes just kind of slides, he basically just rolls forward and essentially just gets back up. As he's just like, what the fuck? Oh, it's a damn bull, how high? Like, it's almost just like, he just looks extremely annoyed.
Fair.
As, you would see Agnes cough up a bit of blood as he gets up. As he would become bloodied.
Fair enough.
As,
Lucky heal.
No, keep gonna try. She's gotta get there first. She's gotta have any spell slots. As
also, everybody does have potions, so
yes,
we
you would
the entire group. So,
you would have seen Agnath drink his, and you would have seen Psyche give him hers.
Gotcha.
So because she was like, "You're at like extremely low health, and you're our tank." No. You're the one who takes the brunt of damage usually. Looks at John. Okay, usually. It's just... I want to mention she's sitting there thinking usually. I said usually. It's fine. As John's getting fucking ganked.
I'm having a day. I'm having a day right now. I swear, this is just pretty reminiscent of my week, to be completely honest.
That's fair. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all would see the arm spider that's fighting the sisters. You would see it grab up as it would grab hold of Lulu. as you would see her and it make a strength contestation. However, the three sisters have never been known for their strength.
Yeah.
They've been known for their charisma and their dexterity.
Yeah.
As it will slam Lulu straight into the ground.
Okay.
As Lulu takes. Of course you roll high against Lulu.
Racist!
Guys, so the dog is anti-mimic, and the spiders are anti-kitsune now. All right, guys.
And they're
cool.
both sexist.
Right? As Lulu specifically takes 19 bludgeoning
Okay.
as she gets slammed into the ground, and it would just keep her pinned there. As the other arm spider is going to, let me see, it's gonna take a swing. Let's see. Out of its many options.
Yeah.
It's fucking Oh my god, fucking Agnath. As he gets clobbered twice.
Damn.
As it will manage to hit him both times. As Agnath does have a decent AC because he is a barbarian, so it will fucking insanely well. Okay, so let's... that fucking quick math is failing me.
Let me know what's the numbers.
Alright, Agnath gets smacked twice and takes 19 bludgeoning.
Alright.
As it would have done 37.
Ow.
Yes, and you would see Agnath cough up a lot more blood after he takes that hit. As he would kind of stumble back and like almost fall to a knee. As he pulls himself back up, as he would become crippled.
Alright.
As next up, as a ball of spiders. The dog went. Now it's for the remaining commoners, which is 5 of them.
Yep.
Here we go, John. Are you ready?
Just get it over with.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Alright. Cool. So, John, as these things unleash a flurry of 10 just different claw swings going at each different part of your body, you would get hit 3 times.
Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, I'm putting my breath a little bit.
That's honestly fair. As you would take 6 slashing.
Is that already reduced?
Yes.
Got it.
And you would take 6 sanity damage.
Got it.
As these guys are, as it seems, the commoners seem to be the main source of sanity drain if they hit you.
Got it.
The problem is you've got all 7 on you. They were supposed to be spread out a bit, but you were right there. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
It's just as that is the enemy's turn.
Alright.
Alright. Nits, do you mind if I get mine out of the way really quick?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright, I really want to finish off that dog really badly. So,
Yep.
Acrid, the commoner that's taken 24 health, could I do a cleave so it targets the dog to its left and the commoner to the top?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay, got it. Alright.
So just make this swing, and I already kind of have a scene for you with this one.
Okay.
For how you deal with the dog.
Alright, let's go.
Let's do this, bitch. Let's go. Come on.
Damn it! That's a dirty 10.
Alright. Alright. That, you would see the What's
Can I use
up?
my bonus action to try again? Is that a thing?
I don't think that is.
No.
Worth a shot.
Hey,
Yeah, it was worth a
your bonus
shot.
action, you have Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. You've got Eldritch Blast.
You do have spells, yeah.
Yeah, you have your cantrips.
I do.
Yeah, you are a
so
warlock.
Do I at least hit the commoner with the dirty 10?
No.
Fuck!
Yeah, no. They do have above a 10 for their AC.
Okay, since you told me the dog and the commoner failed the con check, they do take poison damage. Don't,
They will both roll, actually. Yes, I will roll for that right now.
Mhm.
The dog is fine.
Oh my god.
You would see the poison not do anything, as it succeeds with a nat 20.
Oh my god.
The commoner dies. You see the commoner just fucking collapse as if it had a heart attack. You just see it just cling at its chest as it collapses.
Oh my goodness gracious. Alright.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Alright, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the dog because I hate it a lot. It makes me sad.
Why?
I just... Alright, and I roll a... Where was that earlier? Dirty 20.
Alright, yeah, that hits the dog, that's for sure.
Okay, come
kill,
on.
kill,
9
kill,
or
kill.
higher.
Come
9
on.
or higher. Yeah. Do I bring out my...
Do you want the Katsu dice? What do you need to roll?
D10.
9 or a higher for a D10. Alright, I'm gonna bring out my actual D10 for this. I have not used this before.
You don't want the
Okay.
Katsu?
I'll pass. for
Okay.
now.
Alright, that's fair.
Come on, man.
That's a 6.
That's a 6. Yeah, so you would blast the dog, and you would see it stumble back and fall as it, like, barely gets up again.
Okay.
Gosh damn it.
As
Can
it just... let me actually see something. You would, because of how fucking wounded it is, you make it lose its grip on Psyche.
Can
as
Psyche
well.
go next just so I can watch the dog die?
I don't mind Psyche going next before I go.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. This is gonna be... As, the best way I can just... As you guys just watch Psyche effectively commit a death blow on this thing... as you basically see her grab its as she just basically folds her body upwards in the most unnatural way possible, and you just because you knocked the dog forward, she was able to get her hand underneath its chest effectively to shove its body upwards.
Yeah.
With the momentum of her going, as she just puts the dagger that was that Ryu gave her, and you just see her put it through its neck and slam it back to the ground.
Nice.
Oh yeah!
That clears up the space. Perfect.
Out of curiosity, what was the scene you said you had in mind for me earlier?
You basically got a similar death blow on the dog.
Understandable.
I was playing Sekiro, so I have death blows in mind right now.
Understandable.
So. I
Also,
plan to
death
get
blows
to
are
that
really
goal.
cool kills at the end. Yeah.
I agree. I played
What's
Doom
up?
Eternal. I like
I plan to make my way to that commander.
Oh, I figured.
I've got a plan with that.
Thank you for
Yeah.
waiting, by the way, Ned.
I'm
I just
fine with
really
that.
needed to see the dog.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm
no,
fine
that's-
with it because it also opens up the perfect spot for me.
Ah.
So-
Oh, I think I know what you're gonna do.
Can I use John to throw me over the Madden Commoners into the command?
Like using him as a step stool.
I'm vaulting him.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
why don't
100%
John
acrobatics.
Just use his shield? Well, how about
Yeah.
John just uses his
Yeah,
shield
yeah,
for
you
Rio
bring-
to step on?
Yeah, you can literally
Yeah.
do that and just fucking fling me.
Oh, okay, yeah,
All right,
let's do that.
Yeah, so
Alright,
you
so
see,
John, athletics, Ryu, acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
good.
literally one of the things, like,
I
as
get
soon as that
advantage.
dog goes down, you see Ryu already making his running stride over to you. Okay. That is a dirty 18 for me.
Okay. John.
That's you might
Yeah?
That's a dirty 11 with advantage.
Alright, that's good enough.
Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because y'all are actually working in tandem with this,
Yeah.
it lowered the DCs extremely for both of you.
Sick. Okay.
Just fucking the conversation in the background.
Gotcha.
As Ryu, you would lunge forward as you would basically bounce off of John's shield. As John just basically barely gets his shield up enough because John, you're not really used to lifting people with just your non-dominant arm. Like
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, I got you, bud. Oh god. It's like,
So-
as Ryu, as I'll grab your token here for a moment.
Yep.
As you jounce over him and just fucking do like a fucking perfect landing right there.
Yeah, I want to mention when he's midair, he's doing 3 flips,
Oh my god.
spinning in the process. Specifically a red falcon flip, if you know what that is. And while he's doing those, he would cast his withering smite.
Oh.
As soon as he lands,
Oh
he
my
will
god.
bring himself down to a kneeling position, basically a squatting position, and take one hell of a swing. All 4 blades at the same time, going a horizontal slash directly across
Fuck
the
yeah.
eyes. I am aiming for its eyes on the face.
Oh my god. Yeah, it has a few of them.
Yeah.
If we look at the image again, it's got
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 eyes.
Hey, listen, if this attack doesn't hit it, bleeding out will. Alright, that first with a dirty 18 to hit. Then another
You know
dirty
what?
18 to
Yeah,
hit.
no, don't even bother.
Oh?
Don't even bother.
Okay.
As you basically lunge forward as basically like a fucking Beyblade.
Yeah.
You just slash through as you basically would move through its spaces. You would move about right as you would go
Yeah.
forward and kind of to the left as you like slash through it. As you would just as you slash through the thing's eyes, as you cut through all of its eyes.
Yeah.
As it will just as it dies, as it only had 4 hit points.
Hell yeah.
As you basically just described how you killed the thing.
Let's fucking go. And by the way, before I end my turn off, I'm gonna try and set Agneth up in a good spot here. So I'm gonna look across the arm spider, because if this bull wants to try and attack me, it's gotta go around Agneth. Because it would have to do that, or it can try and charge directly through the arm spider. So, I'm gonna try and trick it to procking Agnes's opportunity of attack.
Oh my god.
As I'm gonna look to the bull and I'm gonna yell, "Are you a coward now? You're just gonna run away from me? What are you?"
This bull hates you so much. I want to mention there's going to now be a general racism by the bulls against Ryu. And eventually, one of these times, he is going to fail. And it is going to make the bull so happy.
Oh man.
Alright. As John,
So,
this mainly affects you. You would see as the commander would die, you would see all the commoners. This kind of like glowing aura that had surrounded their claws.
okay.
You would see that aura fade.
Ah, lovely.
As it was likely the commander's fault that the sanity drain was there.
Okay, that's comforting.
Yep.
Cool.
As also now y'all know that the commander has that as a buff he can give, and it's not one that he has to concentrate on.
Yep.
Unfortunately for you guys. As the bull is going to look at Ryu, and it does not seem to make a good choice.
Fair enough. Also,
As
don't
yes.
forget, we still have the other allies, but yeah.
Yes. As and now okay, hold on, I need to roll something now. Because now that the sisters aren't doing the same thing, they need to decide what to do. Okay. That's fair. Alright, as all 3 of them, as you would see ML leap over and land, as Meja and ML and Lulu would all hop back up, as they would backpedal a bit. As you would see Lulu get in the back of the group. As the 3 of them will then all... Hold on, this is going to be fucking dumb. Hold on. Ah, yes. That's not one on this arm spider's deck save.
Nice.
As the sisters do a combo move they have. That's a special move. You would see them all leap into the air simultaneously as they all regrip together, forming basically and all do one simultaneous ground pound.
Nice.
Lovely.
As they just center mass the fucking spider as it just goes flat.
Hell
As
yeah.
it only had enough hit. It did have enough hit point. I'll roll even though I know it's dead.
Oh yeah, did this commander have that shard, by the way?
Y'all can search him after the battle.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. 13 plus math 21. Cool. As that will be barely enough to kill it.
Nice.
As it goes dead and die and dead now.
Dies just die.
Dies
As
and
Emma-
die. I figured if I said it a second time, it would make it better. I don't know.
Yeah, as you see the three sisters landed, they all just look around like, yay, we did it.
Great. Now help Agnes, please.
Or me.
As-
Agnes has got the fucking 2 heavy damage, people. You're fine. You are fine.
I know, I'm just joking.
I just love the, now please, for the love of everything, help Agnes. Nyeh. Nyeh. Nyeh.
Alright, Lulu, ML, and Medra made their way over to the other arm spiders after that, so
As-
everybody knows.
Yeah, they all.
Yeah, well, he was moving the tokens.
Yeah, as you see them all move over, look at the spider, and just all stick their tongue out. Because they're out of abilities. They can't do anything. They're out of action and bonus actions.
Fair enough.
As Noki. Yeah. 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 As she would move up and get behind the bull.
Hell yeah.
As you would then see her, she like kind of looks around. You see her just go, oh, and she's looking at Agnath like, oh no, that's not the good thing. That's the bad. We need that to not be happening.
Pull its leg. Trip it. Trip it.
She would see, oh boy, as you would see. Okay, Psyche, okay, or Noki, which one do you do? She has to make a choice because she's only got so many spell slots left. She can only do one thing with this spell slot. Alright, that's her choice. As, she gives him 19 healing.
Nice.
She was thinking between damage and healing. She went, I need to heal him.
Valid.
As Noki will heal Agnath, and then with her
Bonus.
bonus action, yeah, you would see her
Cantrip. Cantrip.
Oh, right. Okay, I don't understand what happened. I heard a dong of someone leaving on your left because she went to bed.
Valid.
Yes, as Noki does the unthinkable and shakes her ass and gives bardic inspiration.
Yep, that checks.
Hey,
That checks.
hey, Acrid, can you do me a favor and just put a pink outline around John for no reason whatsoever really
Ha!
quick?
Is he looking that way?
I mean, how I kind of picture this is that he would probably, like, be kind of looking around a lot since he's literally being
Surrounded.
somewhat full
Yeah,
surrounded. So
fair.
he would just probably catch his eye.
Yeah,
Fair,
as he would just out of the corner of his eye see Noki turn her ass towards the bull, and everyone over there just shake her ass as she gives bardic inspiration to Agnath. Because she's like, you need it, you're about to get fucking ganked. Like, it's the most like, you need all the help you can get.
Can we genuinely mention though, like in an actual fight, seeing someone like turn around and just do that?
Shake that, yeah.
Yeah. In the middle of a fight, that is the goofiest fucking thing.
Yeah. Of the most like, what the fuck do you mean? Why
What?
are you the threat?
Yeah. Honestly, any dancing type of bard, or just any person that has a class and they dance to use their stuff, is just funny. And like, like I saw someone who made like a ballet dancer bard, and I dude, you know how hilarious that is? The idea of like doing these like methodical like ballet like dance, like careful ballet steps and all these like dances that they do, like the pirouettes and all that. And they're casting this like fucking 9th level fireball or some bullshit. Like, that's just funny to me. I like that.
Whenever I see something like that, I'm like, steel wind strike. They're teleporting around, just nailing people with like a ton of force damage, but they're just doing this like beautiful dance while doing it. As that's Noki. She shakes her ass to give bardic inspiration because it's fucking Noki. As that is Noki's turn, as that was John, Psyche, Noki, Ryu went, I think just as left as Agnath. Again.
Oh.
Poor bastard. Is that right?
With what?
It's just Agnath left to swing.
Yes.
Okay. I see we'll take his 2 bonus actions to get an extra action. Oh boy. All right. Okay. So, how does this?
What the hell? What the hell?
Okay. Nanya's back because I know why she cut out her internet gave out. I just looked over at a computer and I saw that.
That checks.
As you would see, Agnath unleash a hailstorm of swings.
Mm-hmm.
As you'd see him hack twice, but the thing is that Ryu would see with each hack, it seems the spider is starting to figure out how Agnath swings.
Yeah.
As you would see it eventually bring up one of its overhead arms, as you would see as it brings up one of its hands and grabs onto the halberd, as it just slams its hand into his shoulder, as Ryu would hear a crack from the distance.
Ow.
As you would see Agnath grip at his shoulder as he drops his halberd.
Was it a nat 1?
It was a nat 1.
Why?
As he gets injured.
Unfortunate.
All right.
Good thing this is the last thing we're doing before we go back to headquarters.
Well, we were gonna head to the nobles area
right,
too.
Like, I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
So, no,
Never
it's
mind.
not.
I forgot.
Agnath just as that is a minor injury.
Yep.
Minor right arm injury, as he is right armed.
I'll fix that.
And that takes effect immediately.
Yep.
As he grips his shoulder as he just grits his teeth. But he did get 2 swings off before that happened. So
that's good.
That's at least something. Alright, so that's 18 slashing and minimum fire damage. God fuck. Not just 20 damage.
Of course.
This fucking this fucking spider is a problem.
It's not gonna be for very long. We have a bunch of people that suddenly have free time.
Lou, imagine and Emma like, stop it. Stop it. Stop hurting the nice wolf.
And I'm done dealing with the commander.
Agnath gets a broken shoulder.
Yep.
As that is Agnath's turn, I think. Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
I'm so sorry to these NPCs. They keep getting fucking critted.
This mission, Agnath and Psyche have just gotten screwed over.
They really have.
Yeah,
He's been critted in the back twice, Agnath.
Yeah, and Psyche's been critted several times just in general.
Yep.
Oh boy. Alright, the last one Noki was able to prevent. Alright, as that is the end of y'all's turn. As next up, the commoners.
Here we go. June.
Okay, John.
So,
As you see this hailstorm of 8 swings come
Try me.
whistling at you,
do it, motherfucker. Do
you
it.
would see one of them kind of like scratch your back very lightly.
Okay.
As you would take a walking 4, you take 2 slashing. That's already halved.
So 4.
You take 2 slashing because I halved it. It would have been 4, but you take 2.
All right. Technically, I'm on bloodied health now, but
Cool.
I'm not really worried anymore.
Yeah, as you then get clocked in the jaw and take 4 slashing as he crits you in the jaw.
What?
As one of the commoners crits you.
Caesar!
However, because you can't get injured, you won't get a head injury.
Oh, good.
Metagaming bit. Nah.
Yeah, you fucking metagame bitch.
No, I joke about it. He did not do it on purpose, but it's still funny
No.
to me.
Oh yeah, no, it's still funny to everybody. It's
Yeah.
just, I hope you find it funny, but I hope we're not just bullying you.
I'm vibing. I'm
Good.
vibing.
Alright,
Dylan
cool.
actually hates us. He just
Yeah.
puts up with us for I don't know what reason.
Alright, as next up, the spider.
Okay. Over here, bitch. Ugly ass looking motherfucker.
It ignores you.
You look stupid. I hate how many arms you have.
Oh my god.
But you don't even lift.
As it will unleash just a concussive stomps as it repeatedly tries to crush Agnath under its arms.
Okay.
As it's going to roll its damage as it hits Agnath twice.
Bullshit.
As it's basically did a flurry strike. It did 4 concussive swings, affecting the 3 tiles in front of it. As it basically just did a barrage of crushes. And Agnath got hit twice of the 4 times. So that would have been.
Morgana.
Alright,
Hello.
so takes a whopping 16 damage.
Okay.
As Agnath goes back straight to crippled. As especially he's much more crippled now because he has less health because of the injury.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
As you see Agnath just essentially gritting his teeth. Like he's still standing. He's not fucking happy about it, but he's alive.
Yep.
As I will now roll. Okay. As that is next up is the bull. As you know, you see the bull start looking around as it starts trying to decide who to target.
Fucking stick
Hey.
your tongue out at it.
You okay? So that would be advantage for you.
Yeah. Hey, over
Okay.
here,
Well, that
mate.
doesn't matter.
Over here.
Okay, so you see it look at the line of bowling pins.
Oh
The
God,
white-haired
John!
bowling pins.
John!
No!
Actually, no. As it looks at the 3 white-haired bowling pins.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with
As
that.
it targets the kitsunes.
If one of these people go down, we got a problem though, cause Yovina.
As you would see it just fucking
Go
bulldoze.
underneath. Does it hit the arm spider by chance? It's diving underneath it, from my understanding.
Yes, actually, it will hit the arm spider because now they don't have the direction to keep them from accidentally hitting each other.
Good. Does it not get thrown because half of its arms are being knocked underneath it?
I will roll a fucking save. I didn't think about that.
Thank you.
No, it's fine. It's no, I'm kidding. No. You would see the spider kind of like get knocked around a bit as it starts looking around like the fuck was that? Like what hurricane just hit me? As it's like as it doesn't quite as I will now roll the 3 deck saves for the 3 systems. We playing scatterball.
Okay. So the 3 got hit.
Yeah, as because they roll as 1, if they fail, they fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all good at their decks, but it's the thing of one of them rolled a 7.
Sad.
So, as the other 2 will, you see Meja and ML kind of mostly get out of the way of it, but Lulu does not, so they don't fully get out of the way either.
Gotcha.
As Lulu failed, so she will take full damage, but the other 2 will take half because they technically succeeded, but they did not all succeed, so they didn't get out of the way.
Yeah.
This bull really just decided to roll very low.
Just because it wasn't a Durla.
Yeah, as it
Was it
rolls,
me?
as it does a measly, 12 damage, which for it is actually pretty low.
Yeah, that is pretty low.
They do 6 damage to the other 2 sisters. As they just kind of sit there like, and they just kind of bounce backwards, and you'd see all of them, and the way you would see them all fall backwards and basically land on their asses and then bounce back up to their feet.
Of course they would. Of course they would.
Yep, they would.
They would. They would find a way to have like literally bouncy skin somehow.
Bouncy asses specifically.
That I want to mention the types of physics that is required for that is actually kind of crazy. Like I'm messing with reality magic, but like I'm not messing with physics. You know what I mean?
No, they mess with physiology. You see, they're superior than your petty fucking magic.
My bad.
Let me move the bull.
They're
off
just
the
built
bed as
different,
he's
I guess.
yeah, no, they really are. As the bull's here, as he's knocked them all around him, which might be bad. As you would see the bull, as he's got to now roll to see who to target.
Hey, over here. Hey. Yeah.
You know what? Just because you keep swinging at it, I'm giving you double advantage. As the bull turns around and does a second shot.
Real. Eyes twitching. Smiles. Alright. Let me know. Does a dirty 18 dodge?
Oh my god, so there's these corpses over here. And we got a little bit of a
No. I'm sorry, the trajectory there does not make sense for it to hit Agnes. If I'm being honest.
Okay, so
it would make sense for it to graze, maybe, but it wouldn't make sense for it to literally hit him. If it's doing a straight line, from my understanding, it would go right past him, would it not? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, there it goes. It's right there.
Yeah, he was gonna have it hit Agnes, everybody. I think he just wants to kill Agnes.
I'm just thinking, oh, the bull would charge.
Are you seriously pulling a Gage right now? Nitz knows what I'm talking about.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, so you get the reference accurate. Basically, it means when the creator tries to kill off their characters.
I mean, that's a good method. I support these actions. As bull fucking misses again.
Yep.
I hate you, Ryu.
Good.
And the reason if everyone's wondering why is Ryu only does not take any damage? Because I'm pretty sure he has expertise in acrobatics.
I do.
Yeah, that's why. That's why, everyone. It's literally because the acrobatics, I'm like, there's no fucking way you're getting hit if you just acrobatics over them. So if you succeed it, you're just fine.
Yeah, I mean, like,
God damn
again,
it.
I'm a jester. Like, that, of course I've got acrobatics and, like, expertise, you know?
Fuck you.
Actually, is it expertise or proficiency? Let me double check. I know I have it, though. I know it's proficiency. I have expertise in perception and arcana.
Oh.
Yeah.
You should have been taking half damage. Oh well.
You never told me that.
I'm just dumb. I forgot.
Oh well.
Oh well, never mind. It's an all or nothing now with this thing's fucking charge. Which I guess kind of checks. You really don't want to get kind of hit by this thing.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. Yeah, no, that's now the canon, I guess. Alright, moving on. I fucked up. I accept my fuck up and I move with it. Alright.
We schmoove.
Alright, as the bull kicks Agnath.
What the hell?
No, it can't. Use both of its attacks to charge.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nah, suddenly it has a third multi-attack.
Brother. Man, really trying to get rid of Agnes.
Listen,
Agnes
bud.
gets a heart attack after the fight ends.
Oh wow, it's crazy. Oh wow.
I will carry him.
CPR. Oh wait.
I will carry him back to have that cleric cast true resurrection on him. I will understand
you
me.
Fucking
I
won't.
would.
No, you won't. That's not allowed.
Why? True resurrection has no time limit.
Yes, it does. It has a 100-year time limit.
So you expect me to leave him for 100 years dead? Nah.
Brother. You can bring everyone back.
Watch me.
Alright, anyways, I think that's everyone.
Yes.
Sad. Alright, it's y'all's turn again.
Alright, I'm a...
Bye!
Huh?
You just hear Psyche go, bye! It just disappears.
Oh, okay.
I'm not surprised.
I'm gonna... Or actually, Dylan, do you wanna go first?
Actually, no.
Alright.
Psyche goes first.
Damn.
Okay, that's
she
fair, I
screams stab
guess.
and just stabs the living shit out of this commoner.
Hell yeah.
John, you look over and you just see her viciously shanking it in the neck as she pulls it to the ground.
God.
Alright, excellent. I would like to cleave the commoner in the top right so I can get the last three. Hopefully.
Okay.
Alright. Come on.
You got it.
No, 30-13?
Yeah, we'll hit the commoners.
Oh, thank God. Okay,
Nice.
cool.
They
Alright.
don't have a high AC, but they're
Okay, I
fucking
figured they
commoners.
didn't, but I was still afraid. Okay, that's 8 for first. That's 7. And for the D12, that's 8. So, altogether, I forgot how to math. That's 23.
Alright, you...
About that con save.
Yeah, so I rolled. They're fucking... Yeah, they all don't look good. They all look crippled now.
Good.
Nice.
Alright, and for my last action, because they're probably gonna die on the next round, I am going to Eldritch Blast, the arm spider.
Nice.
How could you? What did it ever do to you?
Watch me.
He never once swung on you.
That's a dirty
You
14
racist
hit.
bitch. Yes. That will go in between his legs.
I
It's
tried.
wobbling around.
Sorry.
That's a good question. That's a good question.
I mean, they're literally looking like they're diagonally from each other. Like, I'm just saying. That is
just gonna...
just throwing it out there.
Alright, so, John, give me to hit.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Dirty 16.
You would see it fly between the legs of the bull, fly the legs between the arm spider, and then it would just go right over the head of the bull as it's bringing its head back up.
Wow, the world's shittiest Eldritch Blast, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, that's fine. I think the commoners will finally be finished after this round, so I'll end my turn.
As
Okay.
John, you basically just did this number, and the bull just happened to have its head down.
Gotcha.
It was just the most you were very close to hitting it. It wasn't really a matter of you missing. It was a more of a matter of you thought its head would come up sooner and it just didn't.
Got it.
It was like, oh, you fucking bitch, you little shit. You could have had your head up by then. You fucking cow. You just hear Psyche just go, man, you fucking cowardly bull. You ain't hit shit. The bull looks at Psyche.
All right, well, we know who it's going for.
Psyche's just like, I may have fucked up.
John, there's just gonna be, hang on, how should I, just British, scream of protest is the best way I can describe that.
The fuck?
Oh, yeah, because John's also going to be in the line of fire.
There's a good chance.
Yeah.
Very good chance.
With my turn, I want to, this would still keep Agnes in reach of both the enemies so he wouldn't proc opportunity attack. I want to try and get him to come to me, right here.
Get Agnes to come to you?
Yeah.
He will move over. He will leave his halberd for now, because he really can't pick it up.
Yeah. So Rio's gonna look to him, and using my bonus action, I'm gonna give him my greater potion and basically heal him with that.
Okay. So you can roll the healing.
I gotta double check, what is it with greater healing?
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4, okay. I've been stockpiling these things, man. Here we go. Alright, that's good healing. That is 10 HP back.
And that's plus 4, so that would be 14.
Yeah. Yep, 14 in total. As he would do that, and then just kind of look to Agnes and just go, hang in there, buddy. We're almost there. And he is going to basically, you see these little lights? Are these little lights that are in between the two buildings? Are those actually there?
Yes, there's some little string lights there. Yeah, there's some like strings,
okay.
there's some string that probably could hold lanterns there.
Cool. I would like to basically hop up onto it, and then upon landing, use that momentum that would push it down a bit to then spring upwards, and then do a fucking dive bomb onto the arm spider.
Nice.
Okay, so roll me in acrobatics.
All right. Natural 18.
As you will now get to learn, as Rio, you would essentially use like 20 movement to go up and down. As you will get to learn about a new mechanic that I'm introducing.
Yay.
Momentum. As you will get to add an extra damage die to your attacks.
Hell yeah.
As you use 20 feet of movement to build up momentum, so when you slammed into it, it's like wait fucking man, this is like a great sword, goddamn.
Yeah. Yeah, because he essentially just like hops up on there and he just starts bouncing it side to side to really get that momentum going. And then just fucking springs for like a fucking missile.
Yeah, no, yes, the momentum makes sense. So basically for all of your weapons, I think they do D4s.
I have two
D6s.
that do D4s and two that do D6s. D6,
Okay, so
D6, D4, yeah.
Yeah, so basically for this to make it easy, you can basically just right-click, do crit roll, and you'll just add an extra damage die, and you can just do it that way. Yeah.
Wait, no, that confused me. Wait, what?
So for your attacks...
Yeah.
So basically, instead of you doing a D4, you're doing 2D4 plus your modifier.
Okay, gotcha.
So that you're basically adding 1 damage die to your attack because of momentum.
Gotcha, for each thing that hits.
Yes.
Understood. Okay. Let me roll my hits. Alright, I know that first one isn't going to hit. That was a natural 3.
Okay.
And then that is a dirty 19.
That'll hit.
That is a dirty 24.
That'll hit, yeah.
And there it is. There it is. I might end up breaking a weapon here. That's a nat 1.
Ah.
That is on, to be more specific, that is on the four forest winter.
Ah, damn. Alright. Let's see.
I'll roll the
What
damage
happens?
while you start figuring that out. Let's see. That is, okay, 10 plus 6 plus 6. So that is 22 damage from the Smile Makers.
Yeah, that checks.
And that's going to be 2d6 from the Summer. And then a 8 plus 5, so 13 fire damage from the summer.
Okay, so that's 22 damage. Okay, so I got to. Okay, oh god. Okay.
Oh,
so...
and the wither damage, because I got my withering smite. So would that be 1 for each hit? So that would be 3d8?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Also need to roll int saves because of
So
it.
22 plus 13.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright, so 3 int saves.
Yeah.
It would fail every single one of them.
Alright. So the mime grants you a withering smite that applies a stacking draining effect to foes and structures. I don't know if it has any special effects against enemies. It just says that charges can be used to wither away a 10 by 10 section of a structure over the course of a minute, or imbue the wielded weapon for 1 minute. But it's going to take 3d8 necrotic damage. So that is a 2, a 2, and a 1. That is minimum damage on those smites, but yeah.
That's 5 withering that it can't really avoid.
Yep.
As you would see its body start to just decay away as it's like, as it lives, it doesn't look happy about living, but it's alive.
Fair.
As Rio, you would see as you slam into this thing, you would see your, you see out of the corner of your forest winter,
Yeah.
the kind of more ice-made dagger.
Yeah.
You would see as by the sheer force of the impact, you see the knife get embedded into its body.
Yeah.
And as your momentum carries you forward, you would not be able to kind of pull it out as quickly as you did with the others.
Yeah.
And you would see the ice snap as the dagger would snap like ice effectively.
I had a feeling. Alright. I'll take it over an injury, so I'll take it.
I rolled and I was like, and you got the broken weapon. So I was like, all right, well, out of everything, that's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah.
That's
So,
better than getting smacked.
I'm gonna just in thing
we're
for
okay.
forest, winter, and then broken. It's fine. I still have another dagger type, so I'll just swap it around.
Yeah.
All right. That is, I think, the end of my turn. I can't really do much else because I haven't used my bonus action. No, I used my bonus action for the healing thing. I already did my attacks. I don't have an action surge, so I can't really use that. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
As Rio, you kind of end up behind the guy.
Yeah.
As your momentum just continues you forward.
Hell yeah.
Not really because you expended movement, more just because momentum.
Fair enough.
As the spider is standing barely.
All right.
As that is Rio's turn. As Agnath is going to. He was not able to pick up his halberd, so with his left arm, he is going to. You would see him. You'd see him pull off a javelin off of his back and essentially just fucking stab it. Like it's almost like this is the best I got, but I don't got many options here.
Yeah.
I don't have my right arm and I don't have my primary weapon.
Fair.
As for some reason, both of the stabs hit.
Hell yeah. It's a different swinging type, because now he's just doing a straight up thrust.
Yeah, he's just thrusting into the damn thing. As you would see him just do 2 quick jabs, as he does 14 piercing damage to it.
Hell yeah.
As he does, the damage dealt to it goes to 40? Not 84. 40. I did those numbers wrong.
No, 84, you got it right. 84 damage.
Nah.
Ah.
Alright, Lulu, ML, and Meja.
Get him.
Oh boy.
Sick him.
Okay. You would see all of them run forward and essentially jump, and essentially you would just see them basically do like a repeating set of kicks against the thing as they would jump up, slam into the spider, kick it, bounce off, and then the next one lands and like kicks it as well. So it basically just looks like a Gatling of kicks for like a solid second.
Gotcha.
As all 3 of them just slam into it.
Hell yeah.
As they will all get to roll their unarmed damage as they would throw their heaviest kicks. As I gotta roll.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Whoa. As first
Whoa.
one does fucking 11 plus 11 plus 12, 22, 34. Because they would do 34 bludgeoning to the spider.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
As the spider all would collapse.
Nice.
As it would die to Lulu and Emma and Maja. As you would then see as I think Noki hasn't gone.
Noki hasn't gone.
You would see Noki look forward as she shakes her ass at John and he gets a bardic inspiration.
How John receives it is that the flames, I would say like probably Rio and Psyche could just probably feel themselves sweating maybe just a little bit as John's flames get a bit more intense.
That's funny. As you would then see her bring her hand up as you would see a crackling orb of blood form as she launches it at the bull. As she would fire a glob of boiling blood.
Yeah. There's that Yavina magic.
Yep.
True.
And that will fucking hit, because of course it fucking does.
Of course it would.
I fucking win it. I also fucked up the code in this thing, and I need to fix it.
Yes.
Don't yes me, bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, as she does.
Do any boiling damage?
22, because there's a bonus 2 to that, so 22.
Ah, okay.
She do 22 boiling blood damage to the bull.
Hell yeah.
As that does 1, that does 8, as does 101 damage done to the bull. It looks like it's pretty fucking beat up.
Let's go.
As the sisters, you, Psyche, that Noki. Oh, it's back around to the enemies.
It's just
All right.
bull.
If you don't mind, Acrid, could you just go ahead and tell me if the commoners die from poison or not at this point?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, so they each take a tick of poison damage, so go ahead and roll me that d12.
Alright, this should do it.
If it rolls high enough.
Max damage! 12!
Nice.
Oh my god, so you guys would watch as all the commoners. Okay, just you would see all the commoners.
Well, how am I gonna uncorrupt them now?
Shut up!
As you see all the commoners all take one last hurricane swing at John.
Alright, fine.
As they all die simultaneously and collapse on top of John. Strength save.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay, fine. Hang on.
You're a barbarian. You'll be fine. You got this.
You're basically being dogpiled.
30-18.
Yeah, no, they go fall forward and try to claw you. They die mid-swing, by the way. So
Good.
they all just like collapse into you. You're just like, fucking get off. Like, no.
As John shrugs them off, he takes a quick look around him, realizing that circle of pain is now finally all gone. He'll just breathe a just a big sigh of relief.
Again, people couldn't see it, but Acrid was like, right after he said that, Acrid grabbed the bull token and just dragged it across John.
Make the train sound of it. As unfortunately, yes, that is what the bull is doing. So death save.
I got a question, DM, if I may.
Yes.
The arm spiders, from what I understand, are pretty massive. And the arm spider is in front of John and Psyche.
Yes.
So is it charging into the dead corpse?
Yes.
So, is there a chance that it attack might get canceled by? Oh, okay, so it's just stronger. It just uses the body like a plow. Understood.
Ah, I see.
So essentially, for those who can't see again.
So basically, I'll describe
okay.
this. Okay, you guys watch as the bull lowers its head, slams into the spider, and you guys at this point would kind of see the bit where that because the spider it's big, but it's kind of lanky.
Yeah.
The bull is just condensed mass that just it slams into the spider and just basically uses it like a plow as it goes through everything. As Psyche and John, y'all will. It's the most like advantage and disadvantage at the same time. Cause advantage, cause it's plowing through the enemies, but disadvantage because the number of bodies going flying in every direction.
Roll,
just a normal roll. I'm looking at it's like there's both are occurring here, so just normal rolls, normal deck saves.
Okay, so just a normal roll for a deck save, just to be clear?
Yes,
Yep.
because there's
Okay.
there's an advantage and a disadvantage of a situational event occurring at the same time, so just nothing changes.
I can repeat history.
I don't know. Are you? You have a bardic inspiration because Noki shook her ass at you.
Oh shit! Right. That's like a D6?
It's a D8.
Yeah.
That's
Let me
Noki.
roll.
She's a little bit higher level.
Let me roll that first, really fast. Okay. I'll just go ahead and add my modifier to it, so I'll have +8 to
Your deck save.
roll. Mhm.
Okay. What's your deck
quick-
save, bud?
That's a dirty 12.
Okay. So what's up next?
I was gonna say a quick thing for everybody, just so you know. Reed got to see the pictures of the monsters, and Dylan said thoughts on this read, and he said would. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, it was because he questioned about Lulu, Meja, and ML.
Oh, I didn't know you linked the Lulu and okay, yeah, no, that checks. I thought it was on the monster. I was like, oh, okay, I guess he's a monster fucker. Never mind.
No, he's a kitsune fucker though. All right, so John,
I.
you're over here.
Okay. That's nice.
Psyche's over here. She kind of got out of the way. She's
Psyche partially got out of the way. At least didn't get dragged. John got dragged with the bodies.
yeah.
Yeah.
As basically, John, you're looking around the pile of bodies, like, all right, you see it. As just the legs catch you and you just fucking go tumbling with the rest of the corpses. As y'all basically saw Psyche like stretch her body and like get basically like her legs kind of knocked out of from underneath her, but she would be fine. She's like, no, fuck that. That's stupid. What the hell? What the fuck? She just looks at us. That was fucking rude. Says the mimic who's bitten off 2 people's heads. As the bull will only do damage to John.
Okay. Well,
Because Psyche succeeded and I canonize this as an all or nothing attack.
okay.
Does that sound ironic? I've been running it for Ryu, and I was like, wait a minute, this is different.
Okay, man, just tell me the damage already, please.
I'm working on it.
I'm on the edge of my chair.
I mean, on the
Take
bright
9
side, at least you're
bludgeoning.
raging.
Okay,
You take 9 bludgeoning, and that's already halved.
Okay. Oh, thank God. All right. I was worried history was gonna repeat itself, but no. All right. Awesome.
You didn't get a nat 1, so he can't bisect you.
That's true.
Yet.
What?
How's your health bar looking, bud?
18 out of 62.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're barely above crippled. Okay. Alright, so, John,
Hi.
you would see a flicker up here nearby.
Okay.
As you just hear a, how's it going, mate? As Cesar appears and draws his gun.
John would just kind of give like a really awkwardly forced smile and he'll just say, hello, Caesar. Apologies for bothering you. Would you mind helping us with the final push? Ow. He like kind of kills over a little bit.
That's fair. As because you are now bloodied, with every preceding hit, Cesar gets to roll to see if he shows up.
Gotcha.
Huh. Well, that's fucking weird. Alright. Huh. I cannot access Cesar's sheet.
Oh.
Goodness, what?
Apparently there's a 500 error with D&D Beyond.
Oh, I know a way to get around that. Copy a sheet and then look at the copy. It normally would boot up. I had that problem happen when I had a not last Roman Harvest session, but the last fight that you guys did when you guys fought those random pirates with the Yeshka. That happened as well. So I had to copy the sheet and then open it that way.
Okay. Was it very inconvenient, but I kind of just remember what he could do. Apologies, everyone. Cesar's sheet is decided to be fucky.
Can't help with that.
No. As we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Cool. So we're gonna go like this, and hopefully this not working. No.
For chance? No?
Ah, fuck.
500 error. Alright, alright.
Huh. One in D&D, to be honest, is having a problem in general with our servers right now.
Could be.
Oh well. Well, I remember what he could do, so that's fine.
These are presses the win now button.
He can be. You would see him draw his gun as you would just hear him go, "Hey, fucker." And you would see the bull look at him and goes, "Lights out, bitch." As you just see him open fire with his gun.
Hey, yo.
As, you just basically see him, draw his gun as you see him basically move his hand down as he brings his revolver up. As you would see him essentially do a 3-fire quick shot. As he fires 3 times in the span of, like, what would normally be a person's 1 shot.
Hell yeah.
As, the fucking bull just gets peppered with bullets.
Good.
As, it will take, as I remember the damage of his gun being relatively decent. I can't remember for the life of me what the dice numbers exactly are, so I'm just gonna roll all of this and call it good. Cool. So you would see, as you would just hear a quick firing of 3 rounds, as you would see the bull, like, basically get hit in the side twice, and then get shot in the neck once, as it would kind of stumble and, like, fall to its knees.
Cesar would just hear from John just going, "That was really satisfying to watch."
As you would then see Cesar just go, "Oh, I ain't even done yet." As
What?
you would then see him flicker. As he would be here behind it, and you would see him just throw a fucking roundhouse kick into the back of its spine.
Fucking awesome.
As you guys would realize, Cesar is a fighter monk. That is what his class is. That is his new classes. As he will throw an axe kick into its spine, and it will take fucking enough damage. As you would see the bull crumple as it would die.
Oh my
god.
Okay.
As the bull dies, and this fight is finally over.
I want to mention, this was 2.5 hours.
I believe it. It was a major ambush.
Yeah.
John Sean would walk over to Caesar. He would kind of like definitely walk a little bit slowly with his health in consideration. And he'll just offer Caesar a high five.
Yeah, you get it.
Hey, can I check that commander body? See if that shard's there. I also, once I get done with that, if it's not there, I mean, we need to get on the move, if I'm gonna be frank.
Yeah.
You're right.
We also need to treat Agnes, so I'll deal with that in a
Yeah.
second. But I need to make sure we have that shard first.
Yes, as you guys have gotten Caesar now, as he would temporarily appear and he'll stick around for a bit.
Wonderful.
He'll follow. As you guys would find as with give me an investigation and you can get John investigation.
I'm rolling well today. Another natural 18 plus 2,
Nice.
so dirty 20.
Yeah, so Ryu, you like look around, you like fish around in this thing's body. You're like, alright, like cutting off parts of its body, like looking around, like where the fuck is it? Like you, as you just chop off like a piece of like kind of its, because it has like this like front like folding like neck bit in the front.
Yeah.
You like slash through it as it folds down, and you would see like a glimmering piece of orange like metal fall out.
Yeah.
You would find the shard, the second piece of John's sword.
I'm sorry, really fast, what's this city named again?
Athene.
How would you spell that?
Athlene.
Wait, hang on, wait, I'm very sorry. Would you mind starting again? I was not ready.
Okay, I can spell it.
Yeah, you can just
I'm ready. I'm ready.
A-T-L. Whoa.
What?
You sure, man? You sure you can spell this?
A-T-H.
Okay.
E-L.
E-L.
N-E-Y.
Anyway. Okay, got it. Thank you. I was asking because I'm trying to keep track of where I find these shards in my notes.
That's fair, yeah. You know there's like 20, there's at least like 20 sword pieces probably. Like there's a ton. Like this sword is fucked up and you gotta find a guard in the handle and everything. But considering that it seems, for John he would know this, considering it seems Rachi's taunting you, you'll probably eventually figure out exactly how many pieces.
Okay, got it.
I'll get him the shard once we get out of the city. I think that makes the most sense. If we waste any time here, we're kind of just two sitting ducks. I'm gonna be frank.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
John will probably though like a year and he'll just say, is it there?
It's here. We need to get on the move though. But we
Agreed.
definitely have it. Agnes, how's your arm?
He would see
Come
him
here.
put his javelin as he would grab his halberd with his left arm.
Alright, medicine check. I'm gonna see if I can try and patch it up to the best of my ability at the very least.
Yeah.
That's a natural 15 plus 5. Because I'm proficient. So dirty 20.
Hell yeah. You would be able to figure out that, yes, his arm is minorly broken.
Fair enough.
It is a minor injury, and you can patch it up to the best of your ability.
That would be good.
So he has now got, his arm is now stabilized at least, so he can't break it further.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. The last thing we need is him getting a major. Because major would take longer to rest up.
Yeah, a normal injury takes a week, major injuries take 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I know anyone who's looking at me like, the major arm break is going to take long. Fuck off. It's magic. Leave me
I
alone.
mean, like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, we have, like, literal things called, like, cure wound. Yeah, it's gonna fix the fucking injury. That's what it's made for. Shut the fuck up! yeah. But no, actually, though, in a world where you have, like a drink that you can drink and suddenly your health is completely fine, don't question, like, how long an injury is gonna take to, like, heal up in a world like this. Like, it's not gonna take as long.
And some people, it's like, I know some people would argue that people can't get injured in a world like this. I'm like, no, they can. They definitely can.
What?
You're a barbarian.
Yeah. Yeah, that is sadly, weirdly enough, that is something that some people do debate, which I don't get why. I feel like you're still a human. You still have bones. You still have organs. You can still get injured. I feel like
It's just a lot easier to fix it.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. That's the thing.
Yeah.
All right.
So Agneth is not doing wonderfully, but he's alive.
He's alive. That's what matters.
Yep. As Caesar got to do his action and bonus action of "What's up, mate?" Fucking gunshots.
Yeah, I guess we're just making our way back out. We gotta meet up with everybody else.
As y'all will flee. Lulu, ML, and Medja follow Ryu uncomfortably close.
I don't think he's. God, it's that thing of like, I know like any other PC I play would be bothered by this, but I genuinely think that Ryo's just gonna be like, all right, just out of sight, out of mind. They're behind me, so I can't see them. Thus, they aren't real.
Nope, they're out of the corner of your eye.
The corner. The corner of my eye. They're not directly in front of me. Thus, they don't exist.
God damn it, I love this. I love these three. They're fucking great. They are the definition of a problem.
Yep.
As Noki will run beside John, as Agnath will follow along with you guys, and Psyche waddles along next to Agnath.
Yep.
As she's like stretches her neck to check over his arm with her fucking +2 in medicine.
Psyche. You aren't trained like I am. You don't know what you're doing, buddy.
She was like, yeah, good job, Rio.
Thanks. I like to imagine, like, he has to look back to say it to her, sees the other, and just immediately like, yeah, alright.
Yeah, no. He looks back, and it's just, like, ML is right there behind him. He's like, oh my god, hi. You. Oh god, you are uncomfortable. Like, no, he sees Medja is directly behind him.
Yeah. Because Medja's like, always in the middle, Lulu's always on the left, and ML's always on the right.
Yep. That's what they're doing to him right now.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's just like, oh yeah, fucking hi there. You fucking god, no.
I feel like maybe like halfway through the scene, he would just look to them and just go, aren't you a little close?
No.
Apologies, maybe my reality magic has ruined my social understandings.
Maybe.
Alright, he's gonna take that for word then.
That's their opinion, is that no, they when it comes to, they're like, you just hear like, we've been closer to people.
Fair enough. As long as you're not bothering them.
You mentioned Nuki was near John-chan. John-chan
Yep.
just at some point will just kind of turn his head over to Nuki and he'll just say, "So, you holding up okay?"
Yeah, I'm fine. I think I'm doing better than mostly everyone else here, unfortunately, and I'm out of magic. Eh.
Well, I think he'll be out soon, and your hand's good, by the way. And he'll just turn back around and continue running.
Yay! All right, persuasion check.
Oh God! All right. Okay. All right. I should have probably expected this. Okay, come on.
Yeah,
you shouldn't have said it, man.
That's fine. It's a dirty 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
All
Okay.
right. I love the fact that if it was anything less than like a 15, it's gonna be like reroll, lucky.
Well, no, I'm out of my lucky charges too. That's how risky it was.
Oh man.
Dude, I fucking love how terrifying it is. Like, you compliment Noki. It's like persuasion. It's like, oh.
It's a favor. We need to keep her in good remarks with you.
But you don't want to get too good remarks. It's just like, oh,
yeah,
God.
we gotta find a balance, man. That's rough. Every once in a while, you gotta say one mean thing, but you mainly want to keep it positive.
And don't say something too mean, or she'll get upset, and you'll lose a lot of connection with her. It's
it's a fucking mess.
Yavina's great. We love Yavina.
We love it. Why did I have to add her onto the fucking group of guys I'm working with?
I don't know. You wanted this.
To be fair, now I didn't want Jack. I just wanted protection, and I saw there was gods that I could exploit.
Yeah, you're definitely exploiting them.
Yes. If the barrier goes down, we have protection from the gods.
Last a few weeks, maybe.
Alright, so.
Alright. So I fucking don't do that. Fucking bottle of water just fell. It just about fell. No, don't. That's dangerous. That's
Of course.
As Noki just smiles, she keeps just like running along with y'all. As you guys would eventually, as I would just say this, I don't know. I think this will be, so while you guys are running, Cesar is just basically like a half mist form following y'all.
Yeah.
Like he's half flying, half running on the roofs. Like it's really that thing of like, this motherfucker cheating. He don't got legs. It's almost like.
Oh man.
As eventually he would disappear, as he probably has to go help somebody else, or he just ran out of time.
That's fair. Also, if I remember correctly, the no check. After 10 minutes with the feet, blood, I get fatigue, right? Let's see. However, when it went in through con 19, that slow the effects of the game -2, and yeah. So I'll roll con save. Because I'm imagining it's going to take more than 10 minutes to get out of the city.
Yeah.
Alright. Gotcha. I am not going to be slowing it. That was not high enough. I can tell you that right fucking now. That was a con 19. I did not make that. That was a natural 4, so.
Yeah, so what everyone would see is as those 10 minutes end up, they would see Ryu, like, almost, I would say they would see Ryu's whole body kind of, like, shift, as it seems like a lot of this odd amount of physical strength just drains from his body. As, I don't know if Ryu would stumble, but he's still moving.
I don't think he would stumble, but it's, I think, like, that bit of pep he had before is definitely gone.
Yeah. As, let me see something. Okay, yeah, she would definitely notice. Do you have anything for that? Oh, you might not, though you'd want to help. You. Oh, God. As, does this? Oh, no, she needs... Oh, yeah, no, she can't do anything with that. Okay, I was like, okay, can you do that? No, okay. Not 5. Not 5. Hold
Yeah,
on.
no, I was just seeing if it, like, applied it for me, or I had to actually keep a track of it myself. I have to keep track of it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, as, the main problem with the adrenaline is the -2D, ability scores.
Yep.
But, other than that, minor exhaustion's like, oh, fucking god. Ow. God
Yeah.
damn it. As, Noki would, as you guys would keep running, as, you guys would, okay, wow. As you guys would keep running forward, y'all would round the corner as, you guys kind of ran to the edge of town where y'all had been sending everyone else.
Yeah.
And y'all would find, as you round the corner, you just see a, like, pickaxe just go through the head of a maddened commoner. Like the war pick of Osiris, as he just puts it to the ground and rips his pick out. As he just puts it back on his shoulder, he goes, oh, you guys are finally here. Good, let's go.
Yep.
As you basically just see like a pile of bodies all around. As you just see Osiris just smoke, as he just goes, let's go. And he's just like, let's not fucking stop. Let's not kill the momentum. Everyone go.
Yep.
As you saw Arcros basically pull his axe out of someone, you saw Vought just basically deck somebody. As it's basically what was likely happening is that the rest of the monsters found them.
Yeah.
And but you guys dealt with the one leading them, so they seem pretty. The thing is, y'all would be noticing is that the monsters don't seem nearly as organized in the town. Like they're not all traveling together anymore.
Yeah.
They're kind of like 2 are going this way, 4 are going that way, 3 are going that way. It's like, oh my god, thank God. They're not.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not traveling in hordes of 20 anymore.
Good.
Yeah. As you guys would all run away with the horde of people.
Yep.
That y'all have.
I guess the one thing that we did talk about was that we do need to stop by a day out is at Noble.
Yeah.
Because the longer we wait on that, the more chance of any survivors just dying, if there is any survivors over there, if we're being honest.
Yeah, so you guys can send off the other, like, you guys kind of run out, like, to the, like, south east corner. So you guys aren't running away from your destination, and you're not hindering their ability to leave.
I would say this, though. We should probably swap Agnes into the group that's heading back because of the injury. If we want, we can take someone that still has full sanity from that one. Got a question, actually. The one that was brought, the tiefling that was brought back, he would have, oh no, he had an injury, never mind. Even though he was brought back by a god, he still had an injury. I don't know if there's going to be anybody that we could replace him with that would still be fresh. Actually, you know what? Do we want to bring Dr. Stravillain Mist?
Sure, I'm down.
He would still have full sanity, so yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, he'll come with y'all, and he was helping them.
Fair enough.
And
because
Caesar, Caesar can make up for any lack of firepower. Good at guns.
Yeah. If we get bloodied again, yeah.
We're in danger. Takes out a gun and shoots John. Hey, Caesar!
God, can you imagine, like, we see, like, one of the fucking, defiler flowers. We can't handle that. One way to deal with it. Hey, John! Bang!
God, it'd be so fucking mean, but it might be a good way to get out of the situation.
Dude, can you imagine?
That's like mildly meta charactering. I don't know.
Okay, let's be real though. Real actually just might.
Yeah, no, it's very much in character.
Yeah, I feel like if anyone else did that, it would be like, that seems like metagaming. But I'm gonna be real. Real and John's relationship is so it's so weird.
Goofy is the word I'd use to describe their relationship.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay.
So are we out of the town now?
Yeah.
You guys will be running out of the town.
John would kind of tap Rio's shoulder and says,
"Yeah,
I sorry, it's just that my memory so fragment."
Thank you. Yeah, right. The fragment. Sorry, that took one out of me. That blood
you'll
has
find
a bit of a toll.
No, you'll find that city was rather chaotic, wasn't it?
I do not need a hug. Here you go.
Are you sure?
I am fine. Wait, okay, which one? Who's saying it?
The three sisters.
Fuck. Okay. Well, the problem is, I still have to balance the fucking thing with Yuvina, right? Fuck. I still have to care about that relationship. I can't just go la-di-da.
Okay. So as
this matters. Yeah, I'll take the hug.
Oh my god, you're gonna take the hug.
I feel like if I don't, I might put myself at a bad standpoint with Yuvina, and we need to keep... I am literally the person that has to keep tabs with Yuvina and the other Lost Gods. I don't want there being a god war.
Okay, hang on a minute.
Yeah?
John would just kind of see where this is going, and he'll just say, let me take that off your hands first before you do that.
I appreciate that.
And...
Yay!
And I will probably point out, since Rio and the sisters are literally insanely near them, they might pick up that there's like this moment of hesitation from John as he goes over to pick up the shard. Like, there's a clear frown on his face, hesitation, that kind of thing. And he just closes his eyes and grabs the shard.
Alright, yeah, wisdom save, bud.
Alright, 1 minute.
I love how you're about to have some traumatic memory thing, and I'm about to be fucking murdered by a bunch of kitsunes.
Yeah, so as you get gank triple hugged by the 3 kitsunes, which I need to double check something.
3018, by the way.
Okay, cool. I gotta get back to you on that one, unfortunately, because I do need to check a detail.
No, that's fine. This is more important. This needs to be taken care of first.
Obviously.
I just had John went ahead and grab it because he isn't sure how long the hug is gonna last, bro.
Dude, they fucking German suplex me. They like kill me. They're like, all right, now we're taking over.
Alright. So, god damn.
Yeah.
Where the fuck?
What do you?
Or like, God forbid, it's some like sitcom scenario where like the shark gets knocked out of your hand, Rio, and then I just have to go down the hill to get it.
God.
Okay, I don't remember how tall the triplets are.
Check Katsushi. I think we wrote it down because remember you kept rechanging heights by accident.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't write it down.
I didn't.
No.
Hold on. I can check for something. Where? No. Where?
Oh, I found it. I found it on one of them.
Okay.
They're 5'2".
That is my height.
Okay, so you get a normal hug from them.
Thank goodness.
It's not as bad as it was for Katsu.
Katsu was not at a good height for that. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't need you to finish where that's going because I already know.
Yeah. I don't think I have to say anything.
Yeah, you really don't. You really don't.
Yeah.
So let me roll something.
Okay.
Cool. Ryu,
Uh-huh.
you would feel this weird synergy occur with them as they would affect your blood flow using their magic. As they would cure your exhaustion. They can't cure your stat debuff that'll last for the day, but they can get rid of your exhaustion.
There you go.
That's useful.
As they hug you.
Hell yeah.
It's like a 30-second hug though, so.
Okay, so within those 30 seconds,
Uh-huh. John, yeah. So this is it takes exactly for John the 30 seconds to get this memory. While Ryu is suffering. John,
Physical contact.
yeah, he's suffering physical contact with. Also, I did need to update something about their images. One thing is different.
Yeah. Oh.
For their clothing's red, not black.
Oh, okay.
Because red lining. He got red clothing instead.
Yeah, it's a fit with the restaurant. That fits.
Yeah, that's it. There's no extra clothing though. It's just different color. It's literally just the retexturing of their actual clothing. All right. As for John, my boy, you would succeed the check, as you would regain an important memory.
Okay.
As John, you would remember some of your fight with Rashi. As you would then remember, you remember having this anger as you charged Rashi, as he called you just a petty hero, basically. And he told you to basically die like one. And John, you would run up as Rashi is walking down, as you're seeing this shadowy figure with purple eyes holding just a long-bladed spear, basically. Which, for you at this time, you didn't really understand why he was leaving his chest wide open. Like, he was just holding his spear off to the side.
Okay.
Now looking back with hindsight, you realize he was literally baiting you into swinging for him.
Gotcha.
He was leaving his chest open so it looked as if you had an easy swing. But he was ready for you. As John, you swing for the hills to hit Rashi, and it almost came off as just there's a bit of that, like, little bit of elvishness, because you're starting to remember that you do know that he was a wood elf. And while he was a very brutish wood elf, elves are still have a bit of elegance to their movements. And a little bit of that came out as he basically flourished his blade and caught the inside of your blade and shoved it down as he put his boot on your blade, as he basically pins your blade between his foot and the ground and his blade, as he just grabs a hold of as he puts his hand on your shoulder, John, as he basically grabs your throat and shoulder and just goes, "I happily bear the weight of the crown that I wear. and you can't even bear the weight of my hand. As he like is almost forcing John down with just the raw strength of his arm. As John, you would see an old ability you had that you would use as a response. As you would see from your core a surge of energy rush out from you, and it's not your like guardians like the flaming barrier you've created before now.
Okay.
This was something different. You would see this surge of magic push Rashi back about 10 feet as you would see his body get singed and burned from it. As you basically had this AoE knockback that you could do if people surrounded you. That you used to be able to do.
Well, where the fuck was that earlier?
There's a bit of that for John. He's like, I had that as a move.
I was trying to keep quiet for like the retelling, but no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't let that slide.
Yes, I want to mention that was a planned thing for you.
Okay.
That is a planned thing that you used to have. And that is also a thing that you can now regain now that you know about it. It's one of your old abilities. You can now study to regain your old ability.
Okay, got it.
Hold on, one moment.
One moment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so continuing.
Continue.
Sorry,
There
I
you
had to
go.
grab something. There's a phone going off.
Heck yeah.
As John, you would see that as Rashi essentially like kind of like got pushed back. You see him just essentially place the blunt end of his like spear down as he just kind of slides back 10 feet. And it wasn't really like you like really shoved him. It just kind of like looks like he just slid backwards. As you would see that, you just see Rashi go, so we're using abilities now. All right. As John, you rushed forward, covering about 5 feet to just essentially, it's just that thing of you were just basically, it looks like you were going for like a low cleave to try and knock his legs out from underneath him.
Okay.
Because from what you can tell, John, you're starting to get this nagging feeling that there was some desperation starting to creep into you, as it seems you at this time were starting to realize the guy you were fighting was nowhere near as weak as you'd originally thought. As you'd kind of walked in here a bit more confident, but now you've seen him just knock your weapon to the side and just nearly force you to your knees just with his hand. With no use of magic, just physical strength.
Gotcha.
As John, you take the like move 5 feet forward and you get like basically right next to him. As you're about 4 feet away from him, which is more than enough for your greatsword to hit him. As he just lifts his hand, as you see him basically throw back his Yikala behind him, raise his right hand, as you would see this purple aura of magic surge into his hand, as you would then see this magic come rippling out as it would just essentially latch onto your head. As John, you would essentially almost immediately fall to your knees as he hits you with this. As the thing that you would hear him say was like, now kneel, as your knees buckle as he hits you with this magic. As that is where your memory cuts.
Okay. So, as John opens his eyes, as like, kind of
Yes.
like Ryu and the sisters hug is like kind of wrapping up at this point, if I understand right.
Yeah, so what you would be seeing is Ryu has the expression of "God save me,
Yeah.
just anyone, please." Like it's almost like I'm so happy, I want to die.
Is that like forced smile? Like, oh, thank you, I appreciate it. So nice.
So,
So nice.
John's expression, so Rio and his sisters could easily see this.
Uh-huh.
It's just sort of. It's like this mixture of just upset and just raw fury at what he just saw.
Yeah.
And he won't really say anything. He'll just kind of continue to walk with the group.
Okay, so here's
I
the
feel
thing
like
that
I
would
can't-
happen.
Yeah.
So here's one thing that would happen, John, like immediately.
Yeah?
You would feel a small little weight on your shoulder as you would just hear Noki go, "What happened?" As she's got her head on your shoulder from behind you. And she's just got her head, she's just looking at you like, "What happened?"
John?
Cause yeah, this is just her. This is how she would handle this situation. It's just kind of like, "What happened?"
John's expression just doesn't really change from what I described earlier.
Yeah.
And he'll just say, I do not want to talk about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a whim on here. I'm guessing you're not happy with what you found.
Probably
John
not.
stops walking. And he's just gonna say, damn right I'm not!
Quiet it down, otherwise I have to use silence. Understand that. I understand you're upset, but still.
Just leave me be, please. And he'll continue just walking away.
You know where you're going? None of us
Uh,
are walking yet. He's just looks like he's just walking on his own a bit.
Oh, I thought everyone was walking.
Ryu can't walk while being hugged.
Yeah.
It's a form of he can't walk while being hugged from 3 angles. But yeah, everyone would keep going as the party would split off as Agnath will head back with the other group.
Yep.
And everybody else heads.
I don't know what
Yeah.
Hectos wants to do, because I know he's technically traveling with a certain someone, but yeah.
Yeah, so you guys would start to see something that'd be like, oh, there it fucking is. Now you show up, you bitch. You would see a carriage on the path. A flying carriage,
Yeah.
perhaps, on a cloud.
Kikis? No, sorry, wrong campaign.
Okay, that's what that sound was.
Huh?
I heard like what sounded like screeching, and I was like, I need to know what the fuck that was. And then I heard a child scream, and I was like, oh, that's what that sound was. Okay.
Yeah, that checks.
Screams of the damned. All right. Anyways, saw someone was like breaking down my door. I was like, what the fuck's happening? All right. Yes, you guys would see a like the kind of a blackened wood, like an ebony wood carriage that is floating on a cloud that has like these 2 storm horses that are pulling it, like storm elemental horses.
Yeah.
That you would just see Hector standing nearby it, as there's a small aura surrounding the carriage that extends out by about like, I say small, it's like a 60-foot radius aura.
Yeah.
As you guys would enter it, and the fucking 9 voices would go quiet
Yay.
as y'all are in a safe area.
Let's go.
As it's just the most like, oh thank God.
I guess as everyone enters the carriage, I don't know how big this is, but John Shaw would just probably be kind of like sitting kind of cross-legged in the corner. He just kind of looks like very lost in thought, is the best way I can describe him right now.
That's fucking... That's fair. Where the fuck did he go? Where'd the image go?
Hmm? Where did he go? Good question.
I don't fucking know. Copy? Fucking... Eh? Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
As y'all would walk up and y'all would see a sign. A little sign that's posted up.
Okay.
It's outside the little cart area, and you guys would just see this.
Arcan's magical emporium of arcanic needs.
Archaic needs, yeah.
Yeah.
As it's like, that is the most long-winded and extra way of saying it's a fucking magic item shop. Like, it's just, that's what that means.
Of course.
That's just the most. You could have just put magic shop or something simple, you fuck. Instead, you went with that. As yeah. As you guys would then see Arkin, more than likely.
Oh yeah.
As you guys, and I will send his little image. Just you guys see. Is sending this guy.
Man, no face, white hood, tattered to bits, but a blue robe that he wears over his entire body, so he doesn't really show any skin or anything like that. The only bit of skin that you can see is from the hands, which is basically like a blue. So like the robe is a dark blue, the hands are like a lighter blue, golden gauntlets, and a leather belt essentially that goes across the waist.
And you guys would see a war pick at his belt. So if Arkin has to fight, he apparently uses a war pick. Is it going to be charged with 1,000,000 volts of lightning? Possibly. But that's not his problem.
Hey,
that's yours.
Hey, they're lucky that he's not just using just a flat-out metal pole as a quarterstaff. That's a literal lightning conductor.
I boop you, and you die. Why? Because I vaporized your blood.
Yep.
As he would just go, welcome to Arkin's Emporium of Magical Archaic Needs. That's wrong, let me try that again. Arkin's Magical Emporium of Archaic Needs. Hi, I'm Arkin.
Good to meet you, Arkin. I'm guessing you're friends with Hectos?
Yes, I was, well, he's probably already told you, but I was once a god. I'm not anymore. I set that aside because being a god sucks. Like, it's the most... Everyone's mad with what you do. If you do nothing, they're mad. If you do something, they're mad. If you do something kind of, they get mad. Fuck it.
You'd smirk a little at that, I think.
As you see, like, kind of just a god that just got sick of being a god. So he said, fuck it, I'm immortal now. Fuck you, I'm done. You want to find someone else can do my job. Fuck you, I'm done. I'm just gonna be a merchant.
Fair enough. You just kind of like point to John, just go, that's John. Not in the best mood right now, but that's John. We also have ML, Lulu, Mecha, Noki, Psyche, and us Dr. Stravelamist.
John would just kind of give his arms are kind of crossed, like his face is just kind of looking downwards, and he'll just kind of give just like a small wave. He doesn't say anything.
Yes. He would look here like, well, y'all look fucking terrible. What the fuck happens? Yeah.
We went to Athene, we went to go free a bunch of miners, and then we also found people cooped up in a tavern. That's where these three came from.
Hi.
We got ganked and ambushed outside, so.
You would just see Arkin go, hello Lulu, Meja, and ML. Good to see you lot again.
I'm not surprised. I'm not even surprised.
I'm not either, yeah.
Hey Arkin, good to see you. They all smile and wave.
Yep. That checks.
he goes, I ran into them and their boss when they were traveling many years ago.
Fair enough. Well, I tell you, I don't have any currency. I turned all my currency into bullets for the people.
Good, good. I like bullets. They're funny. They're conductive. You should try adding lightning.
They're definitely conductive. Those are copper, so.
Ah, yes. Well, in that case, he would pull out a small paper, just for your shooting friend, and he would toss you a small pouch.
Okay.
As you would get 1 pack of bullets, basically.
Alright.
That are electrically charged. Cause it's funny to him.
Understood. You just kind of looked at it.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
Of course. Now, the rest of you lot. He would kind of like, you see, he's like, ah, yes, I think you'll like this. And he goes, as he looks over at Psyche and hands her a stick of dynamite.
That checks. That checks.
Yeah.
She just goes, oh, what is it though? Do I eat it? No, don't.
No. Please.
John is gonna take one notable big step away from Psyche.
Oh boy.
Wow, would I have something against me, or like, what'd I do?
Let me put it this way.
Huh.
If I accidentally light that thing you're holding, we're all gonna die.
You won't die. You'll be fine. Everyone else will be hurt.
That's not really what I meant, but whatever.
All right. He looks around, and you just see him just look at. I want to mention he looked at Psyche. It was like, you would take dynamite. I'm handing you dynamite. Yeah, you're gonna take the dynamite. As as he would look at the city. He's like, I don't know if you lot will actually ever need anything from me. And they would just go, no.
Compelling argument.
Sure.
We're fine. All right, well. You would just see him toss them a deck of cards, and you just see ML catch and go, ooh, cards. What do? As you just hear a chuckle as they don't get an answer, so they'll have to figure that out on their own.
Gotcha.
But they got an item, so now ML specifically has a card deck. Whether or not it's deadly or useful, it might just be a normal deck of cards.
I think I actually might know what they have, because I've seen something similar in a different campaign, but I'm gonna hold my tongue for now.
That's good. Shush.
I mean, granted, I know about a very specific one that is known to be very hated in the D&D community. Hated by DMs, loved by players. That's a better way of putting it.
Ah, yes, no. Anyways, you would then see him look over at John, and you would just see him just go, well, I think you'll make use of this, and he will toss you a weird looking pipe.
John will just catch it.
Alright,
And-
you have a pipe now.
Arcana?
You can do that, yes, that would be useful to guess what the fuck it does.
Second. That is a dirty 22.
Alright, dirty 22. So, you could also technically roll a history check to see if you can know what the fuck this is even called.
Sure, why not?
Yes.
Now what?
You have not the fuckiest of a clue. This, you are like, I think it's a pipe. It's probably a pipe. Is it a
Alright.
pipe? I don't know if I can smoke with it though. It might. I don't know. But what? Okay, so luckily for you, you have the guy who's literally gonna tell you what it is here, anyways.
That
So,
makes sense.
yeah. So he will. He was like, "Well, congratulations, you've now got that." As he got that is a Wobachi pipe. As I will send the fucking name. Wobachi pipe.
Oh, well, botch. Okay, gotcha.
A
Yeah,
lobotomy
as-
pipe.
Yeah, it makes your arms fall off whenever you smoke it.
Damn.
Instant injury. No, I'm kidding. No, that's not what it does. Thank God. It actually is a essentially the pipe will slowly heal you for smoking it.
Oh, okay. That could be helpful.
It's more of an it basically adds a very small amount of regeneration each time you smoke it. So basically, over the course of effectively what is like an hour of smoking, or like, no, it's like 15 minutes of smoking,
Mm-hmm.
you would regain like a number of d8s of healing.
Okay. I know
it's like 4d8 for smoking it for 15 minutes, and it can be used for that, and it doesn't damage your lungs. That's another thing. So like anyone
nice.
can use it.
So it's
so-
meant more for out of combat?
Yeah, it's more of an
Okay.
out of combat healing source. Like there are people who so there's a lot of people that if they have these, once combat ends, they'll sit down and they'll just light it and just exist.
Okay.
Like,
and
it's-
I could do it infinitely?
You would need, so right now it does have a smoky material. You would need to put something in it to smoke, because that's how the smoky pipe works. So yeah,
Makes perfect. Alright, makes sense. Alright,
but
wonderful.
because it's primordial times and people love chemicals, and you have a goblin, you'll be fine. You just
Yeah.
basically get restocked every time you get back to town.
That could be helpful as fuck.
Yeah, so
honestly.
basically it's an infinite thing. For Rio, he got given bullets. He handed
Oh.
Psyche dynamite. Dr. Stravelin, he doesn't acknowledge.
Look,
You just don't see him even acknowledge that the doctor's here, which the doctor doesn't even seem surprised.
Yep.
And he gives Lulu, ML, and Meja a deck of cards, and he gives John a healing pipe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yes.
You just
Now-
gotta look at Hectos. Just kind of go. Was there anything else we're supposed to do around here? I know you said you wanted to have us meet him to some degree, but
Well,
don't know much
I wanted to inform you personally that I'm wandering around with the best of my ability to help your groups.
that's appreciated.
Unfortunately, it seems I have sour luck in finding them. Because I never know where the fuck they are. It's just almost like he's guessing. He's like, they might be over here. Nope. Over here? No.
Normally, the best
Over-
thing you can do is, if something big is happening in a certain area, there's most likely a group there.
Ah, sure, I should have checked Athlone. Is it?
Anthony, yeah, that was a good area. We've been sending people over to Merton. We have our second group in a row now going to Merton. Hopefully
Why
they're
the
okay.
second?
The first one didn't go too well. One of the Defilers' followers decided to ambush our people before they even got to Merton, and then injured and killed someone.
Also, there you have. That's what your pipe looks like, bud. As you would see, Ark and go. As it was the Lupin that attacked the Merton people, and it was the
Yeah.
follower that attacked the people in fucking
Right.
Athelney.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah,
There's also
Rhea would
second
put
time
it to-
heading to Athelney too. So
as you would see him go, well, well, we'll be traveling around, so I hope to encounter you a lot later. But if there's ever a major thing that is very clearly happening, I will try and be there whenever someone arrives. Help them and give them something.
that's
In any case,
appreciated.
he would look over, he goes, and here you go. And he would just toss you, he was like, and a freebie, because funny. As he would throw you a rock of healing. that does a d4 of bludgeoning on impact and does a d4 plus 1 of healing
Hell yeah.
when it hits somebody. So, if you throw it at John while he's raging, he might take 2 bludgeoning, but he might get 5 health back. So, you know, like...
Gotcha.
Win-win.
It's good use on a barbarian. Just don't use it on anyone else.
Honestly, pretty much.
I know that there was a campaign that had that, where the gnome rogue would just sit on the back of the orc barbarian and just keep hitting him in the back of the head. Just repeatedly healing him.
That's funny, I like that.
It's like, it can be used as a bonus action, it can be used as an action, it can be used as a reaction, it doesn't it's a rock. It is a fucking rock.
Oh man. I'm writing that damage out, hold on.
1d4 of bludgeoning, and then it does an additional 1d4 plus 1 of healing.
Alright, cool. Got all this stuff written down. He's gonna look to him and just go, well, I don't want to hold up your time anymore. We've got to head out a day away from Athene so we can go get some noble. We don't know if they're okay or not, so...
You would see him sit there and do a little thunk. You go, oh, yes, that's noble. I remember. She was the reason that... She was the one that funded the tavern of the ones that he would point at. He would go, that they worked at the Red Lining. She is the one that funded it.
Really?
Yes.
Well, I guess we're off. Yeah. It's good knowing at least the information, though. Though I don't know if that's going to help us much in the long run at the end of the day, sadly enough.
As I will be back, there's someone knocking at the door.
Alright. We're gonna pause. He's back.
You guys would hear me as like, yes, if I remember correctly, her name is Hiro. Hiro. She's a Kitsune Lupin.
Okay.
I do believe she's alright. If that helps you any.
That would be good. At least we know that we're not walking to a dead person's place for no reason.
Yes.
Well,
Indeed. Alright, well, have fun.
I will.
As also a little detail about his shop, like the carriage is way bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Yeah.
And also like the whole back is a door for the normal thing, and it has a door for every race effectively, like every sizing of a race. It's got like a really tiny one for like the mouse folk and a giant fucking like barn door for like ogres and half giants. Like it's like from there to there's a door type. Like it's
Gotcha.
because Arkan allows all to buy and sell.
Love that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Arkan helps y'all. His magical items aren't as like insane as like Vinnick's, but also he really doesn't want to step on Vinnick's toes because Vinnick will just punch him into a different dimension. Like
Valid.
I
he's
like
like,
my
I'm
items.
stepping on thin ice. I'm dealing with the literal, like a guy who's been doing this for millennia longer than me. I'm good. I don't fuck around with that.
All right. Are we
You're back and walking.
finally going to take a long rest?
No, bitch. Y'all get the knocking. Y'all get a long rest.
All right. Thank God.
Yippee, I get my stuff back.
And you would lose the exhaustion.
Yeah.
You would lose the stat debuffs. As
Nice.
the other thing that would occur is wisdom saves.
Alright, well, let me get my stuff fixed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I should still have the
Alright, yeah,
plus
this
2
is
to my con temporarily because I still have the suit buff. Doink, there we go. Alright, I think I got all that fixed. Alright, wisdom save. Yoink. Yoink. I got the same number twice. That was a natural 17 twice. Plus 5, so 22.
That is a whopping 30-24.
So what was yours, Ryu?
22.
22. Okay, yeah, you're good. Also, I do believe you had an 18 for your strength. Nuts.
Did I?
No.
No. This is natural. I have it back to fix. It's been at 13. 16. His strength has always been one of the weaker ones. His dex has always been higher than his strength.
Huh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so let me add these debuffs, these little things. Okay, I know that's fair. All right, cool. As you guys would head on, as you guys would catch a nap. Thank God.
Alright. Yippee!
Oh my god, I can finally use my lucky charges again. Now everything won't be terrifying.
Oh yeah, see, I can go on to my second sheet to validate, because I didn't mess with the stats on the second sheet. Yeah, it was 16. Double checked.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Sounds good. As the monks and everyone gets a long rest.
Why do I have a...
What?
My intelligence is higher on the second one. I'll deal with that later. I'll figure out why that's changing.
As Noki gets 2 bardic inspirations back, 9 spell slots, and
Yeah.
49 hit points.
There she goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys would get over there, and you guys would see a pretty, you guys can tell this was probably a farmer merchant. Like, she probably helps keep the mountain kingdom fed, because they don't exactly have a great food production considering their area.
Yeah.
You're seeing a lot of what looks like burned up crops, effectively. So at some point a fire started and they were not able to put it out. So they lost all their food.
Sad.
As well as you guys would be seeing that there's also a giant pile of corpses in the middle of the area.
Okay.
As you guys would be able to see what looks to be a couple gnolls walking around. They seem to be minorly patrolling.
Uh-huh.
And you would see what would be a corrupted commoner kind of walking through the area, start walking towards one of the gnolls.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see the gnoll look over, reach onto his back, pull off a maul, and just crack the commoner's neck backwards.
That checks.
Disturbing, but fair.
As the gnoll you just see him just crack its head, just hit it in the front of the face as its head just turns backwards and it falls over. As you see him walk over, grab its leg, drag it, and then toss it onto the pile. As you're seeing about 7 or 8 gnolls walking around.
I'm gonna be frank, they aren't corrupted from my understanding, so I'm just gonna walk up to one of them.
Yeah, no, you would see the gnoll turn, looking and go, just like,
oh, you're not fucking God, good, finally, anyone that I don't have to fucking kill. It's almost
Real would just walk up to him, and I guess in Sylvan, because I'm imagining a Nolan knows Sylvan too.
Yeah, he's speaking Sylvan as his default.
Hell yeah. So yeah,
to talk to you at least.
In Sylvan, he would just kind of go, "Good to see you. Name's Ryozuka.
Pleasure. Riz.
We heard there might be people living here nearby, like a noble, and possibly normally there's nobles, there's nobody workers here too. Going to be quite...
This is actually. I was just send a null, but you can continue.
Yeah, if I'm going to be quite frank, we know that the more we let you guys sit out here, the longer your sanity's going to drain out. There's a place that's safe for your mentality, so you don't eventually become corrupted like the person you just killed. It'd be good to escort you.
Yeah, we'll grab our boss.
That would be good.
As you would see Rears, which is the guys, he would walk off as he has a giant fucking maul on his back.
It is a gnoll with, it's a pretty lean but muscular gnoll. He's not like a bulky gnoll like gnolls normally are. So he's a little bit on the leaner side, which isn't that common for gnolls. A necklace with a bunch of teeth on it, no shirt, but he does have essentially a dark brown, almost blackish, leather wrappings around his like upper half of his arm, essentially going up to the wrist. Basically, probably, essentially just like bracers, monk bracers, essentially. It might just be defense bracers to boost up his AC for all I know. And then just kind of like more of like a tribal kilt is a good way to put it. Is what he kind of has on, like around his waist. So it kind of covers up like a bit of his it hides the pelvis and like the glutes and any private areas, but it's not. There's still leg that can be seen pretty easily.
Yeah. As you guys would see him walk back as he'd shout something in Knoll at the other Knolls, and you would see them kind of file into form pretty quickly.
Yeah.
As if you had to guess at who's in charge of them, at least right now.
Yeah.
As you would see him walk up, and you'd see him like open the rather carefully have to open a wooden door. He's like, "Fucking God, don't break, please. I've broken these before." Like it's almost the Knoll carefully opens the door,
Hell
walks
yeah.
in. As it'd be like he wouldn't keep y'all waiting long. Knolls are oddly punctual. They're not. If they have a job, they're not gonna waste time.
Yeah.
As you guys would see, Hero, because you already got her name. Because
Yeah.
this is someone from the Katsu campaign.
I'm gonna be honest. I've described this person before. If you want a description, go watch the brothel campaign.
Damn.
Yeah. Fuck you.
How fucking dare you?
Is there any changes though to how she used to look? Because in the picture, that's how she looked like to a T. But has there been any changes?
So now she looks a bit less grand.
That's fair. She's 1,000 years old now. That's fair.
Yeah. It's like her clothes a bit, but she hasn't. It doesn't look like she's aged much, for some reason.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Her hair isn't red, so you know she's not a blood kitsune.
Yeah.
But she's got from looks to be like she's got a few more like, she's got some bandages on her body as well as some looks to be a few more scars on her body as well now, like on her legs and arms.
Yeah.
As her left eye is looks to be probably an Urzat's eye because it looks like glass. So,
Okay.
at some point she lost her left eye.
Yeah.
So yeah, she would come walking out. As you would see Rears come walking back over.
Hell
And
yeah.
he would go, "Here's our boss. Time to leave. We've fucking held out long enough. I'm done here."
Yeah.
As,
This would meet you.
She would just go, "Hero, proper introductions another day."
Indeed, I can agree on that.
And
It's been a
yes,
rough
yeah.
few days as well for us, so.
She would look at the pile of she was like, "That has doubled in the last 3 days.
Oh.
Mhm.
There was 20 Knolls. There is now 8.
I can believe it.
I have lost a lot of my workers and a lot of my friends."
Well,
As
let's make sure we at least don't lose any more.
yeah, as you would be seeing that the Knolls, even Rears, who seems to be like probably one of the tougher ones out of the bunch,
Yeah.
you can tell that he's probably bloodied. Like he's just existing at the bloodied status. Like they are not getting enough time to heal between
Yeah.
raids. Which, like, Knolls are tough bastards, but they can only take so much abuse.
That's fair. I mean, I can go to like the 2 like most beaten down people and do cure wounds on them. That would at least help with something, just in case
Yeah.
we do run into something on our way back. I will actually do that. Hold on. Yeah. I also have that 48 cure wounds as well. I'll use that one on Rears.
Yeah, no, he'd fucking take that. Like,
Yeah.
he's like, "Oh, thanks."
So 10 on one null, 9 on another, and I'll roll the 48. And then plus
3, I think?
3. Yeah, plus 3 because of my wisdom. And then a dirty 20 for healing on Rears.
Yeah, no, he fucking takes that. You just see him, like, you see him finally, for, like, probably the first time, probably 2 days, he gets above bloody, and he's like, "Oh, I can breathe a little easier at least." Like, it's the, like, it's something. I'll take anything. I'm
I
not
get it.
allowed to be fucking picky.
Honestly, best way to get back from this point, because of how much strain there is right now with this, Did we go to the left, or did we go like closer to Frostford when we went to go pick them up, or more to like
Yes.
Davenport? Frostford? Okay.
Y'all went closer to Frost. Y'all are like right next to a river, which is how this was able to probably exist. Was that it was a riverside area?
We could honestly maybe use the river to our... No, it would still be a longer trail. I guess we just gotta go around Athelney. We could cut directly through the forest to skip like a day or two of travel to get directly to Davenport, and then go from Davenport to Heaveneer, and then Heaveneer to Dalhurst, and that should get us back.
Sounds
Come
good to
cut
me.
down the mountain.
Yeah.
Not forest here, bud. All mountains.
Yeah, mountains. Yeah. It'll still probably be faster than fighting our way through Athelney, though, so...
All right, everyone. Roll deck saves as you roll down the sheer cliffs, Numpkin.
All right. Manifesting sleds.
Manifesting
All right,
sonic
all right. So
pinball mode.
you guys use the nat 20 of manifestation. You all get sleds.
Brother.
And it is a heat. I want to mention I'm gobbling to nat 20 for manifestation. I'm just gonna use at some point.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I know I have absolutely no say when that gets used. So I'm just,
No,
just
it's
waiting
the
for
same
my
thing
turn for one of my jokes to get just turned upside down.
Listen, I feel like that's the best part, and for this campaign, I feel like it needs that air of breath.
Yeah,
Like a little bit of a breath of a joke becoming real. Yeah, the mech bunny. Oh god, there's a bunny. Oh god, it's a mech. You guys will go back as let me see. Motherfucker, come back here. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I forgot about something. Oh fuck, I forgot about something.
Oh?
Yeah. So you guys would see that as you guys would be coming up out of the mine, or not the mine, fucking what? No. What? No. No. Not at all how that one works.
That was
Alright.
last Thursday.
Trying again. You guys would, as you guys are heading back, going around Athelney, you guys would see some people coming running out of Athelney.
Oh.
Okay.
As there seems to be additional people that were there.
Oh. Well, I mean, if anything, we made it easier for them to leave because of all the
Yeah.
fucking fighting and diversion and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as the one that you would basically see one guy, you would see a person, a guy thing. You see him holding a loot, and then you see like a corrupted like commoner that's running up behind like one of the other people. You see him stop, turn around, swing the loot, and just crack the thing in the head as he would just kill it with the loot. As he then turns around and keeps going.
Nice.
Fucking nice.
As that's probably a metal loot if you had to guess.
Okay.
As I will send the guy you're seeing, as he is leading these people away. As you're seeing this guy.
It's just Dylan.
Holy shit.
In the flesh. Oh, I remember you found...
that's badass.
I think you showed me like an image of this before at one point before this was an NPC, if I remember right, like fucking years ago. I remember this image. So this is a guy who has a metal guitar, I kid you not, by the looks of it, in his hands. That's like a dark gray, almost blackish like guitar with like the very top bit of the guitar has like, it literally makes like a crescent moon design on the top. But he's wearing this like Jack Sparrow, like take like the French Revolutionary like Three Musketeer hat and then mix it with like a Jack Sparrow like pirate hat. I don't really know how to describe it besides saying that. And then just put some really three big fluffy like pieces of fur that dangle off of it. It's like maroon red.
Yeah.
He's wearing that. He has some type of like mask on by the looks of it. Best way to put it is, you know, the like really abstract looking drawings of like suns where it has like the sun has like 6 different wavy lines that come out of like the main circle. It's like that, except you can only see 4 of the 6 waves. That's what the mask looks like. Then he's wearing like a kind of like pirate-esque like dark brown cloak over a light gray like tunic that he seems to be wearing. That is long sleeves, and then dark gray pants, kind of slightly baggy, just slightly, but he has it tucked into these dark black boots that he seems to be wearing. Which, by the way, the tips of those are literally steel tipped. You know, they always say, like, steel tip, quote unquote, like, oh, it won't hurt if you drop your foot. No, that literally, the tips are literally made out of steel. Yeah. I don't know what his skin color is, because he's covered head to toe.
Yeah. As, you guys would see one thing that would be marked as, rather fucking unique that's running beside them.
Uh-huh.
As, I don't have... This is about the best image I can find for these. No. Yeah, we'll use this, effectively. It's a lot more clockworky, but you'd see 2 of these things running beside the people. So as, there's...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, you see, like, these 2, like, essentially take, like, I think it's supposed to be more panther-like. That's the vibe I'm getting. So it's essentially like 2 clockwork panthers is what it's made of. They seem to be made of, like, basically golden armor, just kind of encasing over the actual robotic bits that would allow it to run. So you'd have, like, metal pistons and stuff, but it's mainly being covered by, like, golden armor, essentially. The main body and bit, and even the tail is supposed to design, from what I understand, supposed to be more of, like, a panther. That's the type of vibe I'm getting, at least.
Yeah, as, you would be seeing these 2 mech, like, dogs running.
Dogs?
As they're, 2
they're dogs
panthers.
or panthers? Okay,
They're
gotcha.
They're dog. I'm wrong. I'm very wrong.
So they dog or are they panther?
They're wolf. It's different now.
Okay, so it's wolf now. Okay, so don't imagine a panther, everybody. Imagine a dog.
Not panther.
Okay, no, imagine a panther.
I misspoke. I'm sorry. I fucking defaulted. I apologize. Yeah, so those 2 things are running, as they are kind of like the two panthers seem to be acting more like almost like herding dogs, like keeping the people in a certain area as they run away.
Yeah.
So the people don't fucking go running off in different directions. Like, no, go this way. Go fucking straight. Go.
Yeah.
Go straight, you dumb bitch. We're running. As you guys would be seeing those people, as those are the 2 that would immediately catch Shell's eye, as they are fucking running for their lives, as they were probably in the mines as well, just probably further down. That is the best guess y'all have as to where they are, and they probably decided that it's probably for the best that they fucking get out of here now that the mine's open.
So we meet up with them?
Yes.
Y'all will meet up with them, as there's a rather relatively decent-sized angry horde chasing them.
What are we looking at, like, horde-wise? Like, what are we...
It's like... good, like, 50 commoners, and a few dogs. But they don't seem to be catching up. It's just more of, like, they're there chasing. It's sort of like, okay, we don't need to deal with that. We just need to go.
Yeah, we can just run alongside them. I don't think we need to fight if that's the case. Yeah, we can just, like, catch up with them and, like, run side by side. Like, hey, what's up?
I would rather not fight 50 kilometers, especially after that 2-hour combat earlier. So yeah.
What do you mean? Why?
I mean, you seem to be fine.
Brother
got a nap. Brother got the 1-hour nap that all people require, and now he's fine.
Listen, man, I napped. I'm good to go. I got the action, sir.
Brother,
man. But yeah, no,
man,
I mean,
saved that for the fucking. Oh yeah.
All right, so we're gonna easily outrun the horde.
Yes, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Y'all would see that after y'all have outrun the horde, there would be 2 people of note.
Mm-hmm.
You guys would see in this little group.
All right.
Which is this little guy. He's a little dude.
Comes out, he's like
Looks-
10 feet tall.
He's a little dude, little
see-
tabaxi.
We see a white
God.
tabaxi with some like some like dark grayish, like I don't even know if it's supposed to be tattoos or if it's just as patterns, but it's the design is very tattoo-esque. But like bright blue eyes, a like ocean blue robe that he's kind of wearing with some like white design kind of like going across it in like random areas. Like we're talking like diamond shapes and like floral designs by the looks of kind of like a mixture of the two. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's not really too much else to say besides that. It's just like a really baggy robe that has a little hood that he seems to be wearing over his head on it. Bunch of jewelry too on his ears.
Well, there's no.
And necklace-wise too. Bunch of gold
Yeah.
to be specific, but yeah.
Yeah, as
Mm-hmm.
the other one is fucking. Where did
Yes.
it go? Discord.
Yes.
Discord.
Yes.
Discord. Where did it go? Discord.
Discord's hiding it from you.
No, it
You're not allowed
can't
to
do
know.
that. That's illegal.
Not
That's a
allowed to know.
crime. Why you commit the crime, Discord?
We are the crime.
I am
Bitch.
jail.
I am the jail. Yes.
Bro, I'm Alcatraz. I'm gonna Alcatraz all over the place.
Bro. Sweet home. I don't know where I was going with that.
Alabama?
Not really where I was going, but sure, we can go with that. Alright, the other lady is a half tabaxi lady. So more human-ish, and like the majority of the body, but she does have the cat ears, the cat tail. It looks like she kind of has a bit of cat-like hands. Or it's just her
She
nails
has
are
the
really
claws.
sharp.
She has the
okay.
claws.
She has the claws, everybody. Literally. There's a cat fight, and then there's a literal cat fight. Understood. Does she actually have whiskers, or is that just a tattoo? 'Cause it kind of looks like it's just drawn on. But, like... That's
no,
not-
they're tattoos.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was gonna say that's fucking wild. To have, like, the
No,
human nose, but, like, the cat ear, like, the cat whiskers would be fucking wild.
I
Alright.
rolled. It was a hard check. She failed.
Okay,
So no,
okay.
they're not
Gotcha.
natural. They're tattoos. But she
Yeah.
just thought like, it fits.
Yeah, so she has, like, weirdly enough, she doesn't even have, like, normal skin color. Is that supposed to be pale or is that supposed to be blue? Because that looks blue to me.
It's. Oh no, that's weird. That's kind of tannish.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, like the
Like
tail's
lightly blue-
and
it's like-
blue. Yeah.
Okay, no, the tail is blue. Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
right on that.
But the
I think
skin-
I think the lighting's fucky. The lighting's
Yeah.
fucking with you.
there is that one bit of the light that does show, and it kind of looks like it's more just palish. Should
Yeah.
we run off that then?
Yes.
All right.
We're on
So we're looking at more of like a pale lady, pretty slender figure, a little bit of a pear-shaped type of body though, from by the looks of it. As Anya would say, well endowed.
Oh yes.
She has like a black crop top, but it's one of those ones where like it doesn't even go down to the chest. It just like it stops above the cleavage essentially. But it has like a collar that goes like halfway up the neck essentially. And it's a long sleeve, so it's one of those type of crop tops. It has some golden decor around like the very edge of like the collar area, and it has some like golden chains that kind of hang off of it and kind of drape across the chest by the looks of it. Raven black hair, by the looks of it as well, and like that is insanely bright blue eyes. Or like we're talking like Gojo Satoru type of like blue eyes, like blue eyes white dragon type of shit. She has a golden earring that is pretty bulky, pretty chunky. Seems to be making some type of like, I'm guessing god emblem or something like that. It's kind of sigil with like design is my guess, but it's on the left ear. On the right ear, she seems to, wait, does she have human ears?
No.
Okay, so we're just, oh yeah, we're just saying that that's on the, like, the left
No.
ear, yeah. Yeah, because I was looking at the image. Oh,
AI got
yeah.
fucky, so we're gonna teleport that
fucky,
little
yeah.
earring up
Yeah.
and just
Okay.
it's hanging.
Okay.
It's-
Just double checking. The right ear
no,
does
she
also
doesn't
have
have
an
both
earring.
ears.
Gotcha.
Not have both sets of ears. That is
Yeah,
that
that
is a
would be kind of crazy.
mutation. That's a mutation and she will be disowned by her family.
Damn. The right ear does look to have some jewelry as well. It seems to have like 2 circular like hoop earrings that are also golden as well. She's wearing a like black dress. The best way I can put this, actually, describing it, it's like a catsuit dress. And the fact of like the length of it, so like it goes past the glutes and then not really any further down. So it really doesn't hide any of the thighs. It's just basically just glutes, and it stops right there, essentially. So it's a way shorter black dress, pretty form-fitting, so you can see her waist pretty well. Besides that, I think the one thing that should be mentioned, the blue tail. She does have a like fluffy fur like cape that she seems to have draped over her shoulders.
It's a coat.
Or coat, sorry.
Yeah,
it just doesn't have sleeves by the looks of it. That's why I was going more for cape. But fair enough.
Yeah.
But some fucking animal died for that, and it looks like they just dyed it blue. But yeah, blue like coat essentially, just kind of draped over her shoulders. She doesn't seem to be using the sleeves essentially. In other words.
The sleeve she's wearing, I attached to the cloak.
Yeah.
Thing.
She apparently didn't run out of makeup though, because she still has eyeliner, black slick eyebrows, and she still seems to have like purple makeup. So for her lipsticks, so she's not fully out of everything.
No, infinite supply. Thank Lust Gods.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Vatrix, and Kazella,
Yep.
and Ariasa, and Yavina, and whatever fucking 5th god that might be out there, might be haunting my very dreams.
Guess I have to make a 5th one now.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, please. No, please. I beg of you. No.
Don't be popping the fucking Nat 20 manifesto on another fucking goddess of lust. We don't need that.
You see, it's real tempting.
Sorry.
As you guys would all keep running, you would see the as you guys would be running next to them, you would start to hear the kind of like the whirring sound, which you're starting to hear a whirring from the 2 mech panthers, which is like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But you're also hearing it from the guy with the iron loot. He's probably a warforged.
Yeah, fair enough.
That makes sense.
Which is why it's like he shows no skin. Not by choice. He doesn't have any.
Yeah. That would check. That would check.
As he seems to be. He doesn't seem to fit, so he might be from. He might be something different, something weird. Yeah. Let me check something. Oh. Okay. Got it. That's fucking lovely. So you guys would see, as you guys would travel another another day with this group. And eventually, you guys would stop running. Thankfully.
Yeah.
And the Warforged is fine. Everyone else is dying. Like of the fucking group, and you just see the guy who's like, "Well, I appreciate the help in getting us out of there. I did not intend on sticking around any longer than needed."
Always happy to help. Have you heard about the safe area?
I was aware that it likely existed. I just didn't know exactly where.
Well, we're on our way there anyway, so if you just want to tag along. Bigger group, at least, if anything happens, we'll be able to deal with it, that's for damn sure.
But of course. Itri, that's what I'm called.
Ryozuka.
Pleasure. As, he was, "Oh, I don't know when my employer will arrive. He appears and disappears as needed."
Fair enough.
She's bouncing between multiple areas trying to help as many people as she can.
Anything's appreciated nowadays, trust me.
Yeah. As you would see, he would look at it, he's like, "Oh, from what she was warning me about previously, we might be in a rough spot of it here soon."
And why is that?
From what she told me, one of the people she's trying to kill is nearby.
Okay.
As I don't know a lot about him, but I do know that he is part of the problem. He is not the source of the problem, he's just a part of it.
So
The whole
possibly one
sanity
of the
thing.
pillars.
If not, I don't think he's one of the main pillars. I think he's just one of the people helping the pillars. One of the other defilers people.
One of the followers. Understood. Disgusting. Alright, well, if we run
Accurate
into them on our
reaction.
way, everybody else can continue trying to get past and moving forward. I'd rather keep people safe, but if need be, we can help her out.
Yes. As you guys would keep going, as you guys would start approaching Davenport.
Yeah.
Davenport. Oh, Davenport. Davenport's done nothing wrong.
Actually, John would kind of approach Rio at some point during this walking trip. He'll get kind of in a whispery voice, and he'll say, Rio, look, at some point, I'll talk about what I've been seeing in my memory, but
Take your time with it. Don't worry about it.
no, it's just that I'm not ready to talk about it, but all you gotta know is that if I'm right, I don't think I can forgive myself. That's the best way I can describe after seeing my memories recently.
As far as I care, at least, the past doesn't fucking matter. Nothing will be changed. You can gain your memories and you might remember how to fight better, or maybe gain your memories and remember a bit about the fight. And that knowledge is very useful. But, fact is, the failure already happened. Don't beat yourself up too much about it at the end of the day, because I made the same mistake when I've done stuff in the past, and that got me nowhere.
Yeah,
Life
Oh.
advice from Rio.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yep.
Also, one more thing you might want to know about when we get back to headquarters. Well, if I understand correctly, there's a chance one of my other siblings may be already there when we get back.
That's good.
Well, no, not quite exactly.
You don't like them?
No,
Mad
it's... How should I put this? If I understand my memories correctly, if my older brother's there, I'm reasonably confident he's going to punch me in the face.
And why is that?
It's a long story.
Fair
And-
enough.
And for my youngest sister, it's a bit weird because while I can still remember my older siblings a bit clearer, it's my little sister in particular, it feels like I haven't seen her for longer than the other two, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that means, but just giving you a heads up in case if anything weird happens.
Yeah.
Well, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not really one to be prying into your own, or into your own family affairs. It's for something for you to figure out. I'll keep my eye out, and if you need me, of course, you can get a hold of me. I guess I should give you a forewarning as well. When we get back, I'm going to talk to some of the gods as usual. I'm going to question Yavina about the whole thing. I know she's probably just taking precautionary measures, and that's probably why people knew your name. But I'm going to be quite frank, we're dealing with Eldritch gods. I think the last thing you'd want is her doing something to you, or really any of the gods, to be quite frank. So I'm going to make sure that they don't do anything to you without your permission at the very least.
I feel like John would just kind of stare at you for a minute, Ryu, for just this good minute, just kind of blinking.
Mhm.
And he'll just say, that's, yeah, that'd be appreciated.
Indeed. As I said before, they're allowed to have deals with me, but as far as I care, those deals should only impact me. I'm not gonna have them fiddling around with your life. Your life belongs to yourself, and partially, I guess, to your god. Not to those others. Then they better not get that mixed in.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
that would be nice to keep it that way. I can agree with that.
Worst scenario, I don't know if you've struck deals with gods before, but if everything's going fine with Yavina, and for some damned reason, if you ever choose to meddle with her, don't know why you'd ever want to do that. She's a good person, I think, from what I can read, but still, there's some mischief with her. But if you ever do choose to do that, I can set something up. Just let me know ahead of time. I'd rather you get a better deal than what she might strike.
You've brought her up in the past, if my memory is correct.
She's one of the 4 gods of lust from the Eldritch
I
planes.
follow her. She's
Yes.
awesome.
There's actually a few people that follow her here.
We all
Loki.
follow her.
Yeah, they do.
John's just gonna kind of look up and he'll just say, Have you been listening this whole time? You were whispering."
You would just see Noki was like kind of nearby, but the main thing she heard was Yavina get mentioned, so she
Yeah.
figured she'd pipe in on that. And
Oh,
then
gotcha.
looming behind you are the 3 triplets.
Yeah, I figured.
You don't know how long they've been listening, but considering their fact they're kitsunes, they have good hearing. So
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
they're right
Gotcha.
there. But yeah, they'd be listening because it's also that thing of it's not like they're gonna go tell somebody. It's just they're there and they heard Yavina as well, so they decided to pipe in.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
John would just kind of turn back to radio and he'll say, "Well, on the bright side, I think I may have actually been able to remember an old trick of. I was planning to spend my time back at headquarters to see if I can fully remaster it. I'm not gonna lie though, I am particularly because it would have been perfect when I was surrounded by all those commoners. Here,
That's unlucky. I'm going to be quite honest. Normally, magic users have some AoE. I was rather surprised seeing that you didn't use something.
John just kind of shrugs.
I just never thought about it. Never needed it before. It was like,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, I mean that's just really the best response John's got to that. Just, I don't know, man.
You just go, well, either way, you came out fine. I would have liked to have helped you, but quite frankly, there was some rather pesky problems that needed to be dealt with, including that commander.
Oh, it's perfectly fine. I know how chaotic that battle got. I'm just glad we're done with that city. I'm actually quite looking forward to getting back home away from home for a little while.
she would.
That would be nice.
You would see Noki place her hand on John's shoulder and go, "Don't worry, I have no AoE either."
He would look at the bard and just kind of like you can see it's not like it's not a judgment, but it is very much a why.
I think John would just kind
Gotcha.
of jump a little after Noki put her hand on his shoulder.
Oh yeah, no, because she gives no fucking warning.
yeah, that checks.
Yeah.
Man, I feel like he would just look at Noki and just go, by the way, going to be quite bluntly honest, I know I've been in prison for a few years because of things that happened in the past. There was a noble that was asking for it. I'm going to be quite frank. Last time I checked, when it came to using magic, you either used yourself as a source and naturally casted it, or you needed an arcane focus. How the hell are you casting that stuff?
My ass.
He squints and looks at you and just goes, I did not know that was possible.
She shakes her ass at you and you gain bardic inspiration.
John is just gonna suddenly walk ahead of these two, and he'll just mutter something about, I should not be here for this.
He would just look confused. Like, there is an obscene amount of confusion. He would just kind of go,
See?
you know, I'm gonna be honest. You've opened my eyes on that. Didn't know that was physically possible.
Yep.
I've been channeling most of my magic because I myself am a source of magic when it comes to reality magic, and the cleric magic I've been doing by using the mime as a source. temporarily.
Yeah.
I'd rather get an arcane focus eventually. It'd be my luck. I'd go to heal someone, and he puts a withering curse on them.
I feel like
Well,
John's head would just kind of notably move up a little bit, like at the mention of time, but he won't say anything.
yeah,
Fair.
as you would see she'll go, well, because I am a bard and I dance, I can use my ass as an arcane focus.
So it's a bard thing?
Usually I've seen some monks channel their ki through their ass.
He looks over at the other three.
They all go, yeah, that's what we do.
I put that one together. Though, I'm going to be honest, that's
Good.
also rather odd. Normally you channel it through your whole body, not directly into one point.
Focusing strikes do more.
Okay, I'm gonna be real here. Did something change when I was, like, in prison? Because as far as I knew, entertainers normally just learned normal magic, and this normally was not the way of casting magic, as far as I knew, at least. Is
One
it-
connecting thing between us all is Yavina.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's the Yavina thing. That checks. That makes sense.
Milky would just sit there and just like tilt her head and say, she's like, I don't know if it's an exclusive, but it's there. It's
I guess,
almost like it's like,
Well, I guess if I'm ever curious enough, I can ask the other goddesses if that's the case.
Yeah.
Well, on the bright side, at least she doesn't make me do that to use her stuff. I
Yeah.
swear, I don't know how I'd feel if I had to do that every time I wanted to use blood adrenaline.
Yeah. Okay.
For the best. Alright.
Let's go.
As,
And Nookie just like fucking darts after John because she's gonna go chase after him now.
Damn.
That
Don't run
works,
away.
actually. I was planning to say something to Nuki after that.
Great. She's right next to you. You don't know how she got there so damn fast, but she's there now.
Okay, as Nuki does that, John will just kind of turn to her a little bit and says, that... When you asked me if I was, okay, the
Yeah.
other day?
Yeah.
Just, don't worry about me, alright?
I will, but okay.
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
Uh,
Duh. Like, she looks mildly offended that you thought she wouldn't care. Like, it's almost like, the fuck?
John was just kind of blink. Like, he wasn't expecting this, like, genuine concern.
I mean,
Because
it's
ever since he's
Noki.
gotten to this island, it's just been pretty much non-stop chaos.
I mean, yeah, but also like so the thing with at least with Noki is you've actively gone out of your way to be friendly to her several times. So by this point, she does probably consider you a friend. What your insight can tell you.
Gotcha.
You've improved your relations with her a lot from where you started.
Gotcha. So John would just kind of sigh and he'll just say, "Okay, I'll look. I'll tell you a little bit." The other day, okay.
Mm-hmm.
John will take out one of the sword shards and he'll say,
Ooh.
"I've been collecting these slowly to get my memories back.
Okay.
I technically died.
Oh, I've
and-
had that happen. It's not fun.
Yeah, no.
So
It has not been a hoot for me either. I'm not going to lie.
well, at least we had similar experiences.
If I may, can I have like random kind of pop between the two of them, like his head just kind of like pops in, just like, well, see the two of you can relate on something. That's good.
John will just kind of look at you real like, what the fuck are you doing?
I want to
Just trying
mention his
to help
body
you
is
out,
10 feet. His body is 10 feet back.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
his
no, he
head
stretched
snaps
his
back.
neck.
That's more or less why John reacted like that. Just, why?
I
Oh,
love
yeah,
the idea of
you're
like he
right.
just stretched his neck and his four arms, like two on each shoulder. So like two on John's shoulder, two on Noki's shoulder.
She just like, I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, so Ryu,
Yeah.
persuasion.
Oh, okay.
on John's behalf.
Nat 20.
Oh no. Okay, I'll add that to the counter. Oh, let me add it. Okay.
Oh,
And,
man.
All right, cool. That is Noki's relations with John. All right, cool.
Okay,
Oh, man.
I'm
that's
assuming
good.
Ryu's head just kind of snaps back at this point.
Oh, you know, it
Yeah,
violently
yeah.
snaps back, and he kind of bobbleheads a bit. He's like, "Oh God, you fucking not."
Yeah.
He was like, "That was good idea and a terrible idea. I'm a bobblehead. Fuck." He like, stop.
I feel like he's definitely making sure that he like immediately stabilizes his head so it doesn't fucking hit Meja in the back. Cause I doubt she isn't just like fucking trailing behind, knowing these three.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the thing that Ryu would be realizing is that they have fallen perfectly in synchronized step with him.
Oh my god. Of course.
So like when he takes a step, he can see, if he looks down, he can see her foot behind his.
I don't know why, but
So-
I just love the idea if they just like slowly start synchronizing the more they travel together.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Eventually you might be able to you might be able to get them to do a combo attack with you if you
Oh,
actually let them
God.
synchronize
Ooh.
with you.
Sick.
Ryu
no,
just throws all three of them like Pikmin.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, get back to it. John just kind of blinks after Ryu snaps his head back, and he'll just continue saying, I've been slowly, successfully in recovering so far.
That's good.
Like, I have 3 siblings, trained for over 40 years, I believe. 86 years old, apparently, even though I really feel like it.
I feel like that makes sense for a fire elemental.
Probably?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you guys have an age limit. You have a kind of an infinite fuel thing with your little. She'll like point like toward your chest area. She'll like your little core thing that's in there.
Oh, yes, that.
Yeah, I'm not much younger than you actually. She just says this like
What?
quite Yeah, I mentioned I died. Remembered?
Oh, right.
She just says quite bluntly that she's like yeah, I'm 75. I've been around for a while.
John just
She's like, but because I'm a kitsune, we live for a long time, so it's like basically like 20 for a human, basically.
John oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's her thing. She
Alright,
basically
apologies.
compares it to a human of like basically 20 compared to them. Like,
Gotcha.
it's like, actually,
Sorry for
no, she's really
Sorry
not
for
that
mistiming
old.
my words, by the way.
You're good. Discord delay's a bitch.
Yeah. John would just kind of blink at her for a minute and says, "Oh, well, how'd you die anyways?"
Oh, what was he? I hated that guy. I killed him later, so he got what he deserved. You would see, she's like, okay, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, he was a bitch. It was a fucking like Oni that killed me. It was like a gray Oni. It was a blue Oni that killed me. He fucking stabbed me through and fucking sent me through a tree. He's an asshole. He didn't like my joke.
What the
Oh.
hell?
What was the joke anyway? What could have come
I
from the
don't
react of that
remember. It was like 50 years ago. He killed me because of a joke, and I may have, as a kicker, like set his blood on fire. But you know, that's not the important part. The important part is that he killed me.
Ah, got it.
I basically said something akin to like, "What? Did I set your blood aboil?" And his blood kind of boiled because I said that, and it used my Yavina magic, and then he hit me with his glaive, and I died. It's the most like. So basically, Noki, as a younger kitsune, prompted and pissed off an Oni, and he just hit her once, and she died. Like, it was
Got it.
the most like. She was like, "What? Did I make you mad? Oh God."
John will just kind of says, "Well, I guess it's my turn. How I die is, his voice kind of trails off as like this sort of the painful flashbacks he just kind of got from that earlier fight just kind of start going through his head again, as he just got kind of practically overpowered.
He can definitely tell there's more to that fight. I would say this. That's probably only half the fight.
I would say like Noki could probably pick up that John just suddenly kind of looks pain as he's remembering those memories again.
Hey, well, you can always take time to learn it. I won't lie, it took me a bit to remember who I was after getting my head knocked off, but you know, it happens.
How did you cope with all of that?
I leaned very heavily on my friends. They were basically the only tether I had. So I connected with them and I kind of remade myself. I know I'm definitely not the person I once was, which isn't terrible. It's good to remake yourself if you have to, because sometimes you become a better person because you unknowingly work off your flaws and become better. So I know I'm not the person I was, but I'm also now not the person who will insult a random Oni for no reason. So I think I've definitely gotten better. She just so with like the yeah, and she just does like the happy like yeah face.
John doesn't want to be a dick, especially considering she's already learned her lesson the painful way. So he'll just like try to just kind of smile awkwardly.
I mean, this is literally the face she's making right now. Like that's the face. Just like a little like, yeah. I learned. I fucking was a better person. I'm not as petty.
For those who can't see, because that was an emoji he just sent, the face is a very happy cat.
Oh yeah, a little happy cat, a little happy guy.
Yeah.
A little happy. All right, time for the.
These words definitely just kind of seem to kind of go through John. Like, I don't know if Noki could tell, but John's like it definitely made a connection with him and some of the stuff he's been thinking lately. And he'll just say, I think I understand you a lot, way more than I thought, actually.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out with you. I guess I've been paying more attention than you thought.
Oh.
The fucking cackle of doom. There's the fucking.
John will just kind of pause for a second after he heard that, and he'll just kind of continue saying, it's the things you're saying about remaking yourself. It's yeah, that I hope that's true. I hope that would end up being true, because these shots so far have just been nothing but disappointment so far.
I mean, that's a lot when you're looking at things with hindsight. Most things look pretty negative when you look back at your memories. So I get that.
I have a bad feeling though that it's only going to get worse from here. It's not going to get better anytime, especially after. John pauses again for a second, with another one of those like pained expressions as the image of kneeling to Ryosha just kind of plays again in his head.
Yeah. He's basically being forced to his knees in that memory, which is basically from what John would be able to realize. Rashi was basically dominating his will. Like, he was breaking John's will to keep fighting, basically. Which is a very powerful form of magic that goes beyond, like, dominate monster type shit. It's like, dominate will. I'm going to turn you into my puppet. Which is basically what he's done to everyone on the island. Everyone corrupted is basically under that, effectively. That's what he was doing, was effectively what he's done to everybody with that detonation he caused. That's what John is realizing. It's like, oh, fuck, that's just a more focused version of what he did.
John would, say, just to kind of wrap it up a little bit, so we can get to the last thing you want, Acrid.
It's a longer conversation than I thought.
Yeah, no, I mean, you unironically said, Dookie said things that were actually kind of relating to what John was. So I was like, all right, I'd be kind of dumb if I didn't at least oblige, you know what I mean?
I mean, I will be totally honest. There are some characters that I give characters backstories. Some characters can connect with players more than others. Noki is a weird one in that she can connect really easily with John really easily. And she kind of connect with Ryu for reasons as well. So she's kind of like this perfect little mix of she's got things for both of y'all.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
For John, she got killed by an Oni, and which she would kind of, actually, she was like, yeah, there's a reason why I wear this, and she would kind of pull the collar, and you would see, like, basically a scar on her neck.
I think John would. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Basically, there's a scar on her neck where the Oni probably hit her and cut her head off. Like, it's she had to complete, she's like, yeah, I wear this because, well, it's not to hide it, it's more just because I don't, people stare and get confused, and I think I'm some, like, weird corpse monster. I'm not a corpse monster. I'm just a blood person. There's a difference. It's just...
John would definitely... I won't lie, John is definitely tends to open up a bit about his colossal fuck-up and not defeating Risha after hearing about that. But Rashi. But he decides last second that just maybe another time. Not right.
Maybe I'll once I know everything. Maybe it'll be better then.
Maybe.
So,
he'll just say, look, well, I'm still trying to get my mind all the way back together. I'm really not the best when it comes to this sort of social stuff, but I'm glad we got to be friends.
Yay! Me too.
If I may.
I'll smile. And yes.
I feel like Rio from like behind. I know he can't see it. I feel like Rio's just gonna lift up a very small thumbs up, like, you socialized. Good job. You did it. Because he is John. If I remember correctly, John has been socially awkward towards every character. So like, he's like, oh my god, he did it.
And then you would see the triplet. Ryu would see two thumbs up come on each side of his head.
Hell yeah. You know what? Can I test that synchronicity real quick?
Uh-huh.
Let's see how well synchronized they are. If I throw my hip to the right.
They do it.
Okay. So I did end up colliding with them. Cool.
Nope. So, you see, they basically all threw up a thumbs up as well. Like, yay, success, good job, you did something. Okay. Caw. You did literally anything, good job. As you guys would then see, as you guys will be approaching Davenport, the city that's done nothing wrong, it's just been trying its best. Y'all would then just see a giant purple explosion.
Oh!
As about 7 buildings would be leveled with a giant eruption of magic.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
As you guys would see a blur of someone getting launched backwards. As you guys would see a figure come walking out of where the explosions occur. It was basically just a line blast that they launched, effectively.
Yeah.
That just cleared out some of those. As you're seeing this guy walking,
we see a guy. He's a bitch. He's got a bitch-ass robe, and it's tattered a lot. He's got black armor that's pretty spiked, and it looks really bitch-like. He's got some more blue robe, a dark blue, that's kind of like covering the pelvis area and down. Actually, that's kind of weird. He like grabbed the cloak and then like tore the half of it that should have covered the stomach instead of just letting it go all the way down. Whatever. And then he has he has leather straps to hold that lower half when he wouldn't have needed to if he just kept his robe intact. And then he's got this purple jagged sword. Can't see his face, by the way. He's also got weird claws.
Yeah. So you guys would see the person who got launched and like collide with a building, go through it, and then just essentially slide onto the main road.
Okay.
As you guys are coming up, as you see them get up from that, and they don't look great, but it's that thing of like, God, fuck, I need to kill you, is probably what their immediate thing is. Like, I need you to not still be alive. As you would be seeing this lady.
Mina? Alright. I've seen this image before, but I have not run into this character before. So this is, we're looking at a mainly humanish well, actually, a little bit less humanish person than what I thought. I just saw the foot. So mainly human body, but it looks like the knee down goes more, are those scales?
Those are tabaxis. These are tabaxi.
Okay, yeah, so like, it started off human leg-like, and then like the knee down immediately goes like tabaxi legs. The genetics got weird on her. She's got the tabaxi tail. She has a white and black stripes on her like fur areas, which is the tail, the lower half of her legs, which you really can't see that much, just like mainly the feet. She also, even though she has human skin, she still, which is more like palish, she still has like the black stripes that go down her back, funny enough. She's wearing a black crop top, that's literally like, is like a sports bra crop top. Like, there's no sleeves, nothing. Or a black crop top tank top. That's a good way of saying it, actually.
Yeah.
And then she's wearing blue jeans, and she seems to have some type of, like, utility belt is what she seems to be wearing. Some form of that. Like a black utility belt. And it seems to have straps dangling on the left and right side of her thighs. She seems to have some type of bracelets going across her, like, knee down, that area as well. Probably so if she kicks someone, you know, she doesn't break her arm or her foot, you know, that sort of thing. Black gloves. She does seem to have some, like, yeah, it's just, like, very long black gloves. Goggles, silver hair that technically could be, like, somewhat long, probably going down to the shoulder, but it looks like she's braided it enough, unlike other people that we've ran into where they braid it and they still have a lot of their hair just out. She's braided all of it up. So it's kind of like a tomboyish hair. Considering she has goggles, she might be an artificer. That's my guess. So it would make sense that she'd want to keep her hair out of her eyes so she can actually see what she's doing. She seems to have like a very dark brown, almost blackish, like a very dark brown leather choker around her neck as well, from what I can see, and the cat ears. So yeah, half tabaxi person. Pretty slender, by the way.
Yeah, as you would see her close her hands, as you would see a like a shining like cyan blue halberd form in her hand.
Hell yeah.
As she then pulls at her belt, as you would see her pull out a vial out of a little satchel she has.
Hell yeah.
As you would hear the you would see the Warforged that was with y'all, Itri. You see him fucking sprint.
I had a feeling.
As he just goes, he was like, fuck, as he just takes off. As that's probably his boss.
The woman or the guy?
The woman.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I guess we're joining a fight.
No, I'm just gonna look at Rio and he'll just kind of awkwardly point to it and just say, Can we help out with that?
I want to mention the Warforged is gone. It's the most like you guys look up, you see the barred Warforged is fucking gone.
I think you'll give a nod to him and then just kind of look to like the two Warforged dogs and the or panthers. Sorry, Acrid threw me off when he kept calling it dog. The two like Warforged panthers, and I guess we probably should leave them because like how many people was this guy escorting? Besides, like, the main people, was there any commenters or anything like that?
So, there was the two, like, that had images because they are probably capable of doing things.
Yeah.
And then you have, like, 3 or 4, like, more normal-looking people that, like, one of them looks like a baker. Like,
okay.
It's like,
Gotcha. So then I guess I'll just look to the 2 more capable people and just look to them and just kind of go, keep them safe, keep going, keep passing through Davenport, we'll meet up with you.
You would see the Tabaxis just both give them a nod, and as you see the one that is the full cat. Just go, all right, everyone, this way. Follow me, or I will cut your knees off. And he just starts walking. As you see him kind of move his cloak, as you do see a glint of what's probably a dagger in his little sleeves as he walks. He's like, I will fucking harm you. Like, he is the most. It's either he's a rogue or he's a very violent cleric. Like, it's one of the two.
Fair enough. Yeah,
Let's go. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. We leave.
So I guess we're ending the session as we're like about to enter a combat against a follower of the Defiler.
Yes, as you guys will be running up to help. What seems to be the people who are fighting them, as you are seeing purple, like soul magic, like surging throughout the area, and like a cyan blue magic surging throughout the area, as the city of Davenport has become the center point of a clash between viewpoints, effectively, as you're seeing the two opposites clashing.
Fair enough.
And you guys are joining as a neutral party.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. Well, you can find us, The Lost Harbor. Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Okay. You can find us, you can find the Sanity Campaign on The Lost Shipyard, on YouTube, and on The Lost Harbor, up on Spotify. You can also, if you want to find some extra D&D content, we also have the Amnesia Campaign on those same areas. But we even have even more than that, because we have the Rum and Harbor campaign, and the Brothel campaign, and the Hidden Garden campaign, and some one-shots over on our main channel, The Lost Harbor Tavern, up on YouTube, and you can also find those also on Spotify. I'm still getting Spotify caught up. It's taking a bit. I apologize, but we're uploading a lot more now, and now it's taking even longer to do it. But I am going to get caught up, I swear. Alright, y'all have a good night. We'll see you later, and don't forget to drop a like. Alright, brah.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.